Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. We only have two more of these left in the 2025 NFL season, so bask in the glory while you can. Welcome in to Chat Sports here as we're bringing you NFL whip-around coverage for the early slate of Week 17. My name is Tyler Smith. So glad to bring you guys NFL coverage on this Sunday. It's the best day of the week, folks. A lot of games today, a lot of games that have big-time implications as well, and I'm fired up to take it all in there with you. As the guys file in, let me know down in the comments section in the live chat right now your favorite team. Who is your team? Who are you rooting on this Week 17 Sunday? I want to hear from you down below. Let's get it. I'm fired up, man. This is going to be a good Sunday of NFL football. We got games with big-time implications. The number one overall pick is on the line potentially today. That's not till the later slate. But in the early one, we have Steelers and Browns. You would think that doesn't have too much implications with the Browns being 3-12, but the Baltimore Ravens go out there and win last night with Derrick Henry's 4 touchdowns, 200 yards on the ground. And now there's a little bit of pressure on the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Ravens and Steelers match up in Week 18. So if Pittsburgh ends up losing on the road to perfect timing, Shedeur Sanders, the Ravens will have a chance at making the playoffs. You also have the Jags and the Colts. Now, although the Colts have been eliminated from the playoffs, but you still got the Jags and Texans there in a little battle for the AFC South. You have the Jets and the Patriots. The Patriots are in a weird spot this week because they have 5, 6, 7 starters out of this game. They're 13.5-point favorites on the road. Interesting. Can Brady Cook get it done in the 1 p.m. window with the AFC East still undecided at this point? If the Jets go out there and win that game, the Buffalo Bills still have a chance to take the division over the Pats there. You also have the Seahawks and the Panthers, 2 playoff teams as it stands right now. That's the game I may be looking out for the most in this early window. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to break down these games even more in just a second. First, though, I got to tell you guys about our sponsor, as this episode of NFL Daily is brought to you by Prize Picks. Folks, with the holiday season here, there's so much going on. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, all happening at once. And with you and I making a ton of decisions this time of year on what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there's one place where being right on those decisions can get you paid, and that's Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. All you guys got to do is pick 2 to 6 players and just pick more or less on their projected stats. But look, there's a bunch of places that offer those things. Prize Picks is the best because they separate themselves with the features that they offer, like stacks. So if you want to take multiple stat projections from the same player and put it in the same lineup, you can do so only on Prize Picks. It's also becoming a social event as well, where you can copy other players' picks, even my own that you see on screen for the Steelers and Browns game. I got Jaylen Warren more than 53.5 rush yards. I got Kenneth Gainwell more than 28.5 receiving yards to go with the RB tandem there in the Steel City. And then I got Shedeur Sanders more than passing yards as well. Like I said, it's perfect timing. You can tell my picks or you can fade my picks. Just do it at Prize Picks. Download the app today and use the code CLNS because new users are getting hooked up with $50 in your account instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app. Use that code CLNS for $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right, and all that information is clickable down in the live chat right now of today's show. Alrighty, let's get into some early game storylines. We're just kind of previewing a little bit of them before we hopped into that Prize Picks read there, but let's talk about the pressure on in Pittsburgh. Look, I'm not going to sit here and say the Browns should go out there and win today. Shedeur Sanders, by all metrics, has been the worst starting quarterback in the National Football League, but the pressure is still on. They're thinking about that Ravens win last night. They're thinking that their playoff hopes are still up in the air at this point in the AFC North. So the Steelers got to go out there and have a game. And it's not going to be easy with Myles Garrett trying to go for the sack record. I believe he's 1 full sack away from setting the NFL record for sacks in a season. So he's going to be playing with some dog in him today. Can the Steelers match that energy on the road, which is always a tough place to play? I mean, no matter where you're at in the AFC North, if you're going on the road, interdivision, it's going to be tough. So the pressure's absolutely on in Pittsburgh. Looking forward to seeing those two kind of grit and grind teams go at it in the early window. Make or break for Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's been one of the biggest, the word's not an anomaly, but just pieces of confusion that I've had this season with the Bucs just completely falling off middle of the season here. They started, 6-1 or something like that? And they've lost 6 of their last 7, maybe 7 of their last 8 at this point in the season. Just a total collapse. Now, they've dealt with injuries left and right all season long, but if they can't go out there and beat Quinn Ewers today, then they shouldn't even bother showing up for the Week 18 game with the Carolina Panthers, because that would be for the division if the Tampa Bay Buccaneers go out and win this game today. If they can't beat Quinn Ewers, they got issues. That's just all I got to say about that. Can the Seahawks lock up the number 1 overall seed? With a win today over Carolina, they would do so. The Seahawks are an interesting team, man, because are we impressed by the defense? Absolutely. Mike McDonald is one of the best defensive minds in the game, really over the past few years, I think, the game has seen. Their offense has been electrifying. Clint Kubiak, one of the best offense coordinators in football this season, and probably a name who's on the short list of head coach candidates this upcoming cycle. Can Sam Darnold go out there and win playoff games? Can Sam Darnold lead you to a Super Bowl? We've seen, not time and time again, but in the only season where Sam Darnold has been on a winning competitive roster, a playoff team. We saw how that ended. Week 18 last year against the Lions, and then in the playoffs once again. That's the question I have the most with Seattle. I know that defense is going to bring it. I know their secondary is elite. That front seven is one of the best, if not the best, in football. Can 14 uplift this Seahawks team? That's what it's going to take if they want to go out there and make a deep run. Myles Garrett, like I mentioned, going for history. The Steelers' offensive line stinks. If he can't get this today, then shit. I guess he's got next week as well. Who do they have next week? They would have the Ravens. No, they wouldn't have the Ravens. They would have the Bengals next week. I mean, look, he's got a prime opportunity there against a banged-up offensive line in Cincinnati. But, man, it should be historic. I mean, he's already got Defensive Player of the Year locked up. But I think what we're witnessing right now, and a lot of people don't get it because we've seen the likes of Aaron Donald be one of the greatest defensive players we've ever seen in our lifetime. T.J. Watt has kind of rivaled Myles Garrett. I feel like those conversations are over, and he's got to start moving into the Aaron Donald conversations. Myles Garrett is one of the best defensive players we've ever seen. He's the best edge rusher I've seen in my lifetime. I've been alive 24 years now. He's the best I've ever seen. Who's it? I'm just young. Who's the best you've ever seen, Sam Brown? That's my guy, Sam Brown.
No, I mean, that's a very good answer. If anything, that might be the answer. Michael Strahan may be up there, but to be fair, like this is now Myles Garrett's record potentially over the next 2 games. So it's been very fun to watch, to be fair. Caught a
crazy
TikTok compilation the other day of his highlights of him just bullying through left tackles and right tackles across the league. It's not fair. It's not fair for other teams. So we'll see if he can get it done today. And if not, he's got another crack next week.
Yeah, he'll have another crack. Look, if you can't do it in these 2 weeks against probably the two of the bottom half offensive lines that he's going to play, that'd be pretty disappointing in my opinion. And yes, the race for the number 1 overall pick. This one hits a little home for me. I particularly fancy the New York Giants from time to time, and they're in that spot today, the Tank Bowl. Both teams, New York.
They're doing everything they can to lose.
And the Las Vegas Raiders are pulling out all the stops. Max Crosby was ruled out a couple days ago. They ruled out Brock Bowers. I believe they put both of those guys on injured reserve, ending their seasons in Vegas this season. And then the Giants threw some chess moves back of their own. Andrew Thomas, their left tackle, who, by all accounts, is the most important player on the Giants roster. If you look at their record when he's playing versus when he's not playing, the Giants' record is never good, but it's much better when 76 is in the lineup. But he's going to be out. You have, I think, a couple of players on the defensive side of the ball out for the Giants. John Michael Schmitz, their center. So you're rocking with a bunch of backup offensive linemen in New York. You're also rocking with no superstars or any semblance of superstardom playing on the side of the Las Vegas Raiders. They're pulling out all the stops. I saw a video earlier today of Max Crosby posting on Instagram of him running around playing basketball and jumping on a trampoline. So can we get some repercussions for these Raiders kind of just tanking the season, openly tanking? Max Crosby said he's like completely frustrated with them sitting him this week and obviously next week as well. So there needs to be an investigation of some sort. That game is going to be cinema.
That's the commitment to excellence, baby. Just win.
Yes, just win. Just win, a.k.a. just lose, with something they do better than everybody else except for the Giants. All righty. So those are the storylines for the slate today. There's a lot of fun football to be had still. And this isn't Week 18 either. Week 18, you're going to see guys sitting. You're going to see players you've never seen before. It's going to be like the NBA G League
it's going to be
on
something.
TV. It's going to be preseason football in Week 18 for a lot of guys. But I'm excited to bring
It's also going to be contract season for a lot of guys.
That's true, guys.
Contract bonuses.
Oh, that is fun. That is fun.
I
forget
love tracking those.
The yardage bonuses. Oh, the guy who does that on Twitter every year is he's a hero. He's a hero. I love seeing that when Mike Evans has to get 65 yards to to trigger $1 million. Like, that's the coolest thing in the world. That's super fun. So, yeah, it's going to be a fun day of football here. Checking in on the chat a little bit. My guy Mike Nintendo Master in the building. Good to see him. So next week is the last ranking of the year. So all you Chat Sports hosts out there, lock in. Get your game face on. Mike Nintendo is coming at you with the rankings one more time. Will the Browns get a new QB next season? I mean, that's interesting. Consider they drafted 2 middle-round guys this year. Deshaun Watson is on the team still.
My gut would say yes.
My gut would also say yes, though. Those options aren't good. They have them on the team, but those options aren't good. So maybe they would go after a QB in the draft this year. Eagles, but today I'm going for the Steelers. Just going for the Steelers today. Why? I want to know what the thought process is there, Jonathan. Let me know. My Sunday afternoon plays for football. Shout out to Patrick West, banging it out west. My guy. Good to see you.
Smitty, the answer here is very clearly a no for you and your boys.
Nope.
The answer is a yes for me and my boys, the Denver Broncos.
How do you feel about
AFC
them?
West. Still very cautiously optimistic.
Yeah.
I'm preparing myself for failure. I've been reminded in the last 7 to 10 days that nothing good will ever happen to any of my sports teams ever again until the day I die. I need to stop forgetting that they ever have a chance of bringing me good things and nice energy and positive vibes. It's just pain. So I'm prepared for, lock up the number 1 seed, get that bye week, lose at home.
I agree. That ain't
It's
bad.
going to be great.
All right.
Marco says the Vikings are not making the playoffs. That is correct as well. Aiden says and for his team as well. We're finally starting to get a little bit of a glimpse of what the playoff picture is going to look like after a couple very murky weeks to start the year. I think like the first 6 weeks, it was like, we have no idea who's good and who's bad.
Yeah, because we still thought and assumed that Kansas City would turn it around, that Detroit would end up being being back in the mix, probably winning that division again in all likelihood. I mean, it's been very odd, especially in the AFC. It feels like the 7 teams are here, like the ones you see on your screen right now with the logos. Like those do feel like the 7 playoff teams. Yes, the Ravens still have a chance, but they would need a lot to go their way.
I think it's the same thing as far as the NFC goes too. I think the 7 teams you see on screen, I think Tampa Bay is it's too little, too late potentially.
I mean, Carolina wins and they're in today.
Yep.
So, but like that game has crazy incentive because Seattle can keep the number 1 seed, Carolina can win their division. Like it is, that's a big time game with big time stakes. But if Carolina loses, which I would predict today, that Week 18 game is going to be cinema between Carolina and Tampa Bay. Now, speaking of cinema, we're giving something away on today's show. Yes, a wireless charger with the team logo of your choice. You got the Cowboys here, you got the Bucks. There's a lot of good options that we have for you, and we'll order it for you if you end up winning the raffle on today's show. Going to be giving away a wireless charger for your phone, and I just got a new one myself. I'm going to need one of those very, very soon. Sam, what is the deal again today for the raffle?
We've got quite a little bit going your way today. We've got our usual. You send in a $5 super chat, you get 1 ticket. $10 is 3. $20 super chat, you'll get 7 tickets, plus we'll spin the Naughty Nice wheel. Now, last week, the Naughty Nice wheel had some, punishments, we'll call them for us. This week, we'll make it very simple. If you're nice, A, you'll double your tickets. So instead of 7, you get 14 tickets. B, we've got eggnog ready to go that we'll drink for you. If you're naughty, we're drinking Fireball.
Oh, you mean this
that
Fireball?
old thing.
Oh.
That old thing. Yeah, so pretty straightforward one way or the other in terms of the outcome on this one. But I'm actually excited for it, and we've only got a couple more of these to close out the year. So I'm excited to hopefully be able to send a few things to the people again. We'll run this back as well. We did this last week, and it actually works, Smitty. I don't know if you actually knew that.
That's fun. I like this.
If
Super
you
chat.
Yep.
Plus, you predicted the first team to score, first team to get in the end zone on the whole 1 o'clock slate today. If you get it right, you're getting 5 free tickets.
Yep. Shout out to Gabe Fulton. He had the I can't remember if it was the Browns, I believe. Yeah. The Browns had the first touchdown of the day. So
wow.
It can literally be a 99-cent super chat, a $2 super chat, whatever the case may be. And if you get it right, you're going to get 5 free tickets to get a wireless charger.
That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. I'm not sending him a super chat myself. Obviously, I'm the guy running the show today. But I'm gonna throw my prediction in for sure.
We'll just keep yours and nullify it.
Yes.
In the end, it's not going to count.
I'm gonna go with. I'm on week 18 right now, like a dummy. I'm going to go with the Miami Dolphins score first today. Miami Dolphins
statement
score first.
by Quinn Ewers' statement.
Yep.
That's going to be, I mean, there's a couple games in the running for the nobody gives a shit game of the week, but
which one would take the cake for you?
I mean, even Saints-Titans. Saints-Titans is the one. Or is it Cardinals? No, Cardinals-Bengals at least has Joe Burrow in it.
Yeah, that gives it a leg up over Saints-Titans.
I think Saints-Titans, nobody gives a shit about that one. But even then,
I
that's
don't even
like
know if Saints-Titans fans care.
we're only like kind of half lying with that because it's in our early game storylines. There's a race for the number 1 overall pick that's heating up now.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the Titans are like they still have a chance at it, right? I mean,
yeah. Let me pull up the updated NFL draft order.
We got that.
Number 1 overall pick currently is the New York Giants at 2-13. Number 2 is the Las Vegas Raiders. Number 3 is the Cleveland Browns, who play right now at 12 o'clock, perfect timing. Number 4 is the New York Jets, and number 5 is the Tennessee Titans. Number 6 is Arizona, but all 6 of those teams have either 2 or 3 wins. So there's still a lot.
There's a lot of ass. There's a lot of ass.
There's a lot to be determined as far as that goes.
Yep, that'll be interesting because I mean the Giants, or obviously Giants and Raiders play today, but one of those two is gonna have to win, and then we'll see. Like, God forbid the other one wins the following week, and then the Titans like lose out. Then there's gonna be a whole jumble. I don't know who would get the number 1 pick in that scenario. Will be a lot of fun though. Now, if you guys don't want to be on the right side of the column, if you don't want to be in a bad spot on today's NFL Sunday, manifest it. Go down below, manifest good vibes. Don't be the guy who jinxes your team's loss today.
Good vibes.
If you want your team to win, like the video. We're at 248 people watching, only 33 likes. Now, I've walked into a couple of parties in my lifetime, and I've seen just way too many dudes.
Sick brag.
Just way too many dudes.
Sick brag.
That's what I would call a bad ratio.
Yep.
This is a bad ratio that we have on our screen right now. 230 people watching. We got 40 likes. I mean, that is like
6.
You're asking for it at that point.
6 dudes for every 1 girl.
Nope.
We don't like that.
I'm not having it.
Don't like that.
I won't have it any longer. We'll shut the party down if that continues to be the ratio on today's show. Hit that thumbs up icon. When you have liked the video, type me in the chat. I'll give a couple shout outs out here as we're 12 minutes away from the Octobox.
Not even 7 games.
Oh. 7 and Scott in the 1.
What a disaster.
No Octo today. Yeah, because we had 2 Saturday games. Are we fans of the many days of football in the latter half of the season, in the last few weeks of the season?
Yes, I can get behind it.
I can get behind it.
The timing of it isn't always the best. Now, for example, like I said, all these games that have gone on during Christmas and the holiday season, we're not necessarily like the massive like half sports on the TV when we're during Christmas. We have Christmas movie on the TV during Christmas. That's what Christmas is for.
Agreed.
And so oftentimes we don't. I wind up having to do the expert pop out of the room for a few minutes so I can catch up on my phone and figure out what the scores of the games are. Mm-hmm. And that's never a nice feeling. So yes and no. Yes, but it has its withdrawals. Is withdrawals the right word there? I don't think so.
Go Falcons tomorrow night. Lonzo, I'll tell you what. Your Falcons have no business playing tomorrow night. Why is that game not flexed?
Yeah. You're not going to find much disagreement from me there. I mean, there's not a ton of good games, period. They all happened on Christmas or, Christmas, the day after.
Oh, yeah.
Even the game tonight, 49ers-Bears is a great game. That deserves its primetime slot.
That has number 1 overall seed implications as well. Can't the Bears get the number 1 overall seed?
It's still in play, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we should have walked through all the clinching scenarios and all that. There's still a lot to be decided as far as that's concerned. I did see guys like Blair Stewart in the chat like the video. Who else did I see? I saw Cosmo in there. Ooh. Nick liked the video as well. Shout out to you guys. We got 10 minutes till kickoff, which means got 10 minutes still to get in on this deal. If you send in a 99-cent super chat and predict who scores the first touchdown, and you're right, you're going to get 5 free tickets for our raffle at the end of today's show.
Oh, my goodness. Bang, bang, Niner game from Cosmo. Look, the Niners are hitting their stride at the right time. Brock Purdy looks like top 10 quarterback. Easy at this point. He's probably had his best game maybe of his career against the Colts on Monday night last week. So they're hitting their stride at the right time. They're getting healthier at the right time as well. Some reports came out that Fred Warner could be back if they made a deep playoff run. That's always one of those things. Like, you hear that every season with one of these teams getting a superstar back. Yeah, he could come back for the AFC title or the NFC title game and maybe the Super Bowl.
Yeah, don't yank our chain.
Like, come on. Don't be facetious there.
Don't play with us. Shout out to Christian Malley. He said he liked the video at the beginning, too.
Hey, let us know if you've hit that like button. 277 people watching, 58 likes. When we get more likes early on in the stream, that sends a signal out from YouTube, shows this stream out to more people's recommended feeds. That's the goal here. It's a proven science. I know how it works. I've done enough of these things at this point to know that if we get a bunch of likes early on in the stream, this is going to be a massive, massive watch party here. And remember, we're throwing out a deal right now. We're giving away a wireless charger on today's show with a team logo of your choice on the face of it.
I've got even more pictures. I only showed a couple pictures, but yeah, we could even go for the eliminated Lions.
Yes. Micro Mike would love this one. Yeah, we go with the Lions one. There's a Steelers one out there. There's a Bucks one. There's a ton, and they're not just limited to the ones you see on screen. Any of the 32 National Football League organizations can get yourself on this wireless charger here. Pats, Packers, all that jazz. It's going to be there's a $5 super chat for one ticket, and there's a couple other deals as well. If you super chat right now, any amount, and predict the team to score the first touchdown of the afternoon, we'll give you 5 free tickets. That could be any amount on that super chat. But it's 1 ticket for 5, 3 tickets for 10, and if you send in 100, you're getting 50 tickets on today's show. We'll also have another stipulation where if you send a $20 super chat in, we'll spin the naughty or nice wheel. Now, if it lands on the nice wheel, you're doubling up your tickets there. And that would be, 6 tickets, and then it would turn to 12?
7 to 14.
7 to 14.
Yeah, you got to do a little extra math.
Give them a little added incentive to this. The naughty and nice wheel right here. Ooh, that's a lot. I think that's a lot of options right there.
What if I doubled it up?
Oh yeah. What if you tripled it up?
Okay. That's double.
Okay. Oh, you can just do that?
I just copied them all and pasted them again.
Yeah. I like that. So we'll never know. Oh, tripled.
It's anyone's guess.
So we will spin the wheel for every $20 super chat. If you get the naughty wheel, you just get 7, and we'll drink a shot of Fireball. But if it lands on nice, we're gonna double up your tickets, give you 14, and we'll do a shot at eggnog as well.
Chualora was asking what's the worst game on the stream. I think we've determined that the nobody gives a shit game is Saints and Titans.
Oh yeah.
But even then, that has some number 1 overall pick implications, which makes it semi-interesting and worth giving a shit about.
And it's one of the few rookie quarterback matchups of the season that we've seen. Because we've seen Jackson Dart play the Saints, but Spencer Rattler was quarterbacking back then. I think we saw Cam Ward versus Shador, did we not? Did the Titans and Browns play a couple weeks ago? Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, we did. And the Browns came out on top.
That's right.
Now, to be fair, neither of these teams is necessarily, Tennessee is maybe closer to the number 1 pick, but they're currently at number 5.
Yep.
The Saints are at number 8, and that's maybe more of a credit to Tyler Shuck. They've won, I think, 4 of their last 5 games now. Starting to find their stride, and maybe who knows.
And look, for a team like the Saints, you're okay with that. Because
4 out of 6, I should correct myself. Sorry.
That's awesome for them. That team stinks. Just a credit to Shuck. The stat lines have been interesting for him, but he absolutely takes shots down the field. He's confident out there, and they're winning games. And for a team, there's a difference between the Giants winning a game in Week 17 and the Saints winning a game in Week 17. Saints have a rookie quarterback. They have a brand new head coach already who's trying to build that culture. The Giants win today, they're just doomed. The Saints win today, that's more life. That's more excitement and hype around Tyler Shuck and what he'll do next season when the Saints really try to put it all together. So there's a difference between a bad team winning and another bad team winning at this point in the season.
We're closing in.
I think the worst game is Giants versus Raiders. Yeah, but it's cinema. The NFL has so much faith in that game being something that they put Kevin Harlan on it. They put Kevin Harlan on the call. And the CBS is number 2 guy.
They know exactly what might be going down inside that stadium.
Kevin Harlan is the best at calling chaos plays. He's the best at, if there's a ball on the ground, it's bouncing, getting kicked all around. That is a Kevin Harlan sweet spot right there. And I think that's going to happen. Those 2 teams are pathetic.
We're
in all honesty.
We're absolutely going to get, as 5 minutes till kickoff, closing in on the time to get in on today's pregame deal. We're absolutely going to get like a score all on the field in that game, and Kevin Harlan's going to be doing play-by-play of it, running down the sideline.
Oh yeah,
and it's going to be amazing.
I asked Kevin Harlan one time about when he called that streaker in the Super Bowl.
Yep.
That was an awesome line. He seemed kind of reserved about talking about it though, because I know he probably got in trouble for doing that. You're not supposed to do that
Christian
on the
Malley.
call. Oh, Christian kicking things off, breaking the seal on today's whip around coverage.
Someone's got to set the tone. It's nice to see that Christian's a tone setter.
Yep. Love that. Christian, what's going on, man? Steelers to be the first team with a touchdown. Greetings from Germany. Shout out to you, my man.
€5, which, by the way, the conversion rate actually bumps that up to about $5.89.
Whoa!
So shout out to Christian.
The dollar is plummeting.
The dollar is dog shit these days.
The dollar's terrible. Appreciate you,
no.
Christian. So that's the first one. First prediction of the first touchdown of the afternoon. And Christian's got a $5 super chat in, so he's got a raffle entry to win.
He's got the first one of the day.
As a matter of fact, he's actually the owner of a wireless charger right now.
As of now, I wonder what the shipping's going to be there in terms of getting that sent to Germany. But we will make that happen if that's the case.
We got some Jake Chipper love going on in the chat right now.
Chipper's not even here.
I know. He said somebody earlier said, I subscribe because Chipper's my guy, LFG Niners. I don't know if it's the same guy that just chatted about him again. But Seth Harmon says, Chipper is a guy you definitely want on your side. This dude's grinding for this channel.
Oh, yeah.
He's grinding for this channel. I've never seen Jake Chipper participate in this channel one time. So I don't know about this one specifically.
But we'll give him his prop. We'll give him his props.
No,
he's going to be in later today.
Chipper's a good dude. Works very, very hard. Niner gang.
Sits right across from me every single day.
Bird gang. Yes, he does sit right across from Sam Brown. I feel sorry for him.
Guess who taught him everything he knows?
Yep. Sam Brown, unfortunately, taught me everything I know, too. Now, does that reflect badly or does that reflect great? I don't know. You guys be the judge of that.
I really don't know.
Well, I'm still here 2.5 years in, so I think you can check that one off.
We'll check back in next week.
Yeah, we'll check back in. It really is a week-to-week league with us as well. Like sometimes I look like I've never done the job before. It's like the Bills on the opening drive.
Ravens fan in the chat saying, "Go Browns."
Go Browns.
Smart play.
Look. Those Ravens fans, they're all going to be wearing Shedeur Sanders jerseys at 4 o'clock today if things fall their way.
Perfect timing. How many times can we say perfect timing on today's show?
I will say it a million times.
Endlessly. I have no problem with it.
Minute and a half out from things getting underway. I'm pumped, man.
Can we get the chat going a little bit?
Yeah, let's get the chat going a little bit.
Ready for Week 17? We only get 2 more of these. Only 2 more of these all season.
There is a finite number of football Sundays left in your lifetime. Enjoy it. We only have, 18 times 60. You only got a couple thousand more football Sundays left.
What are you going to do with them?
Bask in the glory. Take it in, crack open a beer, place your $5 prize picks, and let's mob, man. This is going to be fun.
Get those goes going. Come on. I'm fired up. We've got a lot of good, important games today. Not a ton of them being played in the early slate, to be fair, but the playoffs are finally working themselves out. I see Matthew in the chat. Matthew Wallace in the chat. He says Niners.
They're not going to be the first team to score today, but
no, Matthew. If you predict it, I'll let you give your guess in the chat. Predict who's going to score the first touchdown, and if you're right, you're going to get an extra 5 tickets. I actually talked to him earlier this week to get his prize sent his way.
Shout out to Matthew, my man. Matthew W. That's not a coincidence. Start this day off right. Saints by 50, says Christian. I think it's going to be like a real muck-it-up close game between New Orleans and Tennessee.
Shout out Matthew Wallace. He's in here week after week.
3 tickets for the boy.
We've been doing this all season long, and honestly, it's been a blast finding the people that have come in every single week, every single Sunday. People like Matthew Wallace, people like Jeremy and Joe, who are going to come in and support the show and have a good time with the rest of us. It's a great time.
581 people watching here as we're about to hear Scott Hansen's beautiful voice on this Sunday afternoon. 85 likes, though. Can we get 15 more before these games kick off? Before these games kick off, can we get 15 more likes to get past 100? Come on. Hit that thumbs up icon.
Tap, 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 tap it.
Tap, tap, taparoo. Takes 2 seconds, totally free, easy way to support today's live stream if you're taking in today's NFL coverage. from us at Chat Sports. Ronnie says, good afternoon. I'm here every week. Good to see you, Ronnie.
Oh, absolutely. I've seen Ronnie in the chat before. That's the thing. Week after week, all season long, we've built a nice little community here on the Whip Around Show.
I'm getting pressed in the chat, Christian. I'm sorry, my man. They're coming back very, very soon. They're coming back. They're coming back. Where is the Celtics live streams at, man? They're coming back. They will be back. The Celtics are 19-11 right now. They're doing a very good job remaining competitive in the Eastern Conference.
LeKendrick back in the chat. What's up, LeKendrick? Week after week, he's here.
Is Rand University in the chat right now? My goodness, Randy Moss 81 is in the building.
That's huge.
Smash that like button. Let's hit 200 likes. I mean, look, I think that's completely possible here with 600 people in the chat. I mean, 400 plus of you guys haven't liked the video yet. Takes 2 seconds, totally free. Thumbs up icon. Tap it.
Matthew, you still got time. You see it on screen right now, but if you send a chat right now, predict who scores the first touchdown. If you get it right, you're going to get an extra 5 tickets, but you got to get it in before these games get going.
Yup.
Christian got his in. He said Steelers. We are so close.
And I actually, do we still, yeah, okay, cool. You have channels on over there so I can say this. We will be tapping in to a couple of fun, exciting, entertaining, energetic live streams that we have around our Chat Sports network today. There will be, how many teams do we have? I'm sure we have at least
We've got
7 or
1,
8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 8 streams up on my computer.
Look at me. Quick math. I didn't even know, baby. I just threw out a number like that. So 8 live streams going on right now. There will be a Patriots one, a Saints one, I believe a Bengals one. It's going to still be going up top in the Cincy City. There's a Seahawks stream going on right now. There is a Dolphins one, a Browns, and a Steelers. So we're going to be jumping into a bunch of those streams as the games get excited, as teams get into the red zone, as we're bringing you guys that coverage. So it won't just be me. You'll see some fun and entertaining Chat Sports hosts as well on today's live stream. As we are officially underway in the first game of the afternoon. Steelers and Browns is, I guess, the kickoff's under review. Somebody in the graphics team is getting fired at CBS. Game hasn't even had to play yet.
There's Shador.
They told me to bust out my AP. Perfect timing. I'm about to go beat the Steelers and keep their Ravens alive.
That's a banger.
That's why I'm not the rapper.
Yeah.
And yes, the Octo box with a little cute Scott Hansen face there in the bottom right.
In the back.
Still popping in. So people are saying he's washed.
No.
Here we go on the first play from scrimmage for Carolina. Carolina taking a first down run. Rico Dowdle having an awesome season, man.
Yeah, and I saw he's 70 yards, I believe, away from getting another millie. A little millie.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think now he's probably like some like 58 yards away. Nice 12-yard run on the opening play there for Carolina. Bless you, bless you.
Excuse me, sorry.
As the Titans open with possession here, as Carolina has an injury down on the field. That's no good. We've seen a kickoff here between the Colts and the Jags.
That's Jatavian Sanders.
Jatavian Sanders for Carolina. That's their tight end, right?
Yes.
Yeah. A big opening return for the Colts, who I like this week, funny enough. This just seems like a game that the Jags would just inevitably blow. It's very Jaguars to lose this week. And Jonathan Taylor is already making them pay a first down run on 2nd and 6. Keep the sticks moving. Patriots going to open with possession in their matchup with the Jets. You got the Dolphins opening with possession as well. The Titans have the ball first over there. And the Browns and the Colts as well beginning with possession. And the Colts are already in the red zone. Phillip Rivers has been moving the football pretty efficiently, to be honest with you.
It was actually really fun watching that Monday night game against San Francisco. Yeah, they didn't come out on top, but those first few drives, it was weird vintage Phillip Rivers.
It's like a guy, for instance, in the NBA, like a Michael Beasley going to open gym runs. You're never gonna lose touch. You're just never gonna lose touch. Phillip Rivers was putting that ball in the clouds, and it was just right in the bucket every time.
Yeah, shout out to the chat. There was an issue with the data feed. I got it fixed now, though. We are rocking and rolling here on the Whip Around stream.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We got guys like Kenneth in the chat, Coffee, PHI, holding each other accountable.
Keeping us honest.
Yeah.
I love that. I appreciate that. It was a big, nice first down catch and run for Shador Sanders and company. Now the Bengals are moving the football down the field near midfield.
These are the type of people that are going to stop the robots when they try and take over.
I agree. And I'm pumped about that because I'm done with the AI society that we live in these days. It's only going to get worse, though. I ain't saving the world. Ramondre Stevenson with a big run. The Patriots are into the red zone here. They're threatening to be the first team to score. We'll look at their game here on 1st and 10 from the 16-yard line. I formation for Drake May and company. A pitch to the left. That's going to be Stevenson again. And he's bottled up at the line of scrimmage. Not much of a gain there, maybe a half yard.
Colts inside the PrizePicks red zone.
Now Colts are inside the PrizePicks red zone here. Little trips look to the right. Rivers, handoff inside to Taylor, and he takes it for 2, maybe 1.5 yards. Rooting for the Jags and Saints tonight. So if you're rooting for the Saints, why is that? Are you a Jets fan, maybe? Here we go. Here are the Pats again on 2nd and 9. May going to drop back to pass. Looking. Good protection. Throws. Caught. Oh, wow. It's held on to. I thought it was broken up. Hunter Henry with some big mitts there near the goal line. Hold on to that football through contact. And the Patriots,
he's had a nice season.
Yeah. I mean, just one of the more reliable guys in football. And with the quarterback play that's been in New England, like he's kind of just had a couple of wasted years over the last few. Nice to know that Drake May and him have a good connection. That is going to be a catch. Nice job being physical there by Hunter Henry. And the Pats are set up inside the 5, 1st and goal. No touchdowns on the board just yet. Patriots threatening.
Matthew Wallace still has a chance. I don't know that I saw him in the chat. Did he predict the first touchdown?
I don't know.
Either way, Christian.
And Drake May there on play action. There's a fake handoff. And Austin Hooper, the recipient of the first touchdown of the afternoon. He's actually had a really couple of solid weeks as well. Austin Hooper, Hunter Henry, getting it done inside the red zone for New England. They're on the board first. They paint the scoreboard first this early afternoon slate. Trevor and Pittman for first championship. Wait. Oh. Got a fantasy championship, I believe, against his wife.
I have 2 championships today.
Oh.
I could make $1,000 today.
Whoa. Okay. Beast.
Probably won't. I'll probably make a big fat fucking 0. But
I was bounced in the first round of my 2 fantasy playoffs. But I wasn't too mad about it because like the 2 guys I played, like I didn't have good weeks, but the 2 guys I did play, they put up like 180. I was like, all right, well, I'm not gonna do much with that. Field goal up and good for the Colts. They get on the board first against Jacksonville there. And the Bengals are moving the football. They're past midfield now against Arizona. Burrow looking, throwing downfield, caught by Jamar Chase over the middle, and he takes it inside the 35. All right, this is the 25, I think. Regardless, here comes Carolina now, flipping into that game. Bryce Young drops back to throw. He's well protected. He's got room to run. He steps up and slides after a 3-yard gain. Here we're back to Cincinnati, who's nearing the red zone now. 2nd and 6, handoff. And a 4-yard gain there. Going to bring up 3rd and short. Chase Brown on the 4-yard carry. And here come the Browns, kicking for 50 yards out. Field goal is up and good. So perfect timing to get a field goal there. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you go down below and hit the subscribe button because every 50 subscribers on today's show, if you didn't see on our little deal menu earlier, we're giving away 2 free entries, 2 free tickets?
Yep.
2 free tickets every 50 subs. So once we get to 425, 600, we're getting there. We're giving away 2 free entries once we get this number right there, the 3rd one you see, to a 6.
We started the day at 425, 549. So 34 away now. Yep. We're also going to, I think, rip a couple beer bongs if we get to 426. And I hope that it happens in the first half because you're going to be leaving us. And all of a sudden, I'm just going to be ripping a solo beer bong, which I don't think is pleasant in any form or fashion.
Look, maybe, perhaps, if you hit it before I go live on my next stream, I'll come back and do a celebratory one with you.
That'd be nice. That'd be pleasant.
Shout out to a couple of people who have hit that subscribe button right now. Is that Bearcat?
Bearcat.
We got Tricks. Ooh, I can't.
Tate?
Yeah, Sam, you read those for me because
they're little
Tricks. I thought it was Trixie for a second.
That's Tate.
Kevin. Shout out to Kevin.
Yep. H-Town, number 12.
And we got William Fuller.
Well done.
And there goes. He's so good, bro. Jamar Chase into the end zone now.
Here, I'll go back. You can see the touchdown.
Yeah, I do want to see how this came to be. Oh, a catch. Oh! No, stop. That was tough. Catch and run, spin move along the sideline, staying in bounds, breaking another tackle, and getting in the paint.
I mean, do you feel bad for them wasting their seasons and like it's starting to become their career?
It's starting to become their career.
It's so bad. Everything around them is just like it's the meme of like the animated character sitting in the burning room.
Yeah,
and he's like everything is fine.
Yep, this is fine.
This is fine.
Yeah, and then it's the Bengals owner is the little girl that is making a menacing look outside the burning house. You ever seen that one?
Yeah.
That's the Bengals owner. And then the dog is inside as Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. Look, you can also sit here and say Joe Burrow heavily pushed for T. Higgins to get 30 plus million a year. That puts you in a tough spot financially, especially for a team who is poor.
Always has been, always will be.
Yep. That's why I never I always believed they were going to be good, like competitive, kind of like the Bills. I never assumed that the Bengals would be a dynasty of any kind, even though they have so much talent on that side of the ball.
Bucky Irving just got ragdolled by Jordan Brooks. It's now 3rd down for Tampa Bay.
Ooh. Here's 1st and 10 for Seattle on their first possession. It'll be a handoff to Kenneth Walker, and he breaks a couple of tackles and is only able to generate a yard. Could have been a negative game, though. Mike Jackson, the former Seahawk, making that tackle. Here's 3rd and 7. Yeah, 3rd and 7 for the Bucs. Inside Miami territory, inside the 40. Baker. What do you got? This is Sam Brown's guy. He drops back to pass. Good, clean pocket, looking up, stepping up. And they're going to say caught. They're going to say caught for a 1st down. Nice shot by Jalen McMillan.
Where'd he go to school? We're going to play that game a few times.
Oh.
Name that college.
He's too niche for me.
Get it in the chat. Come on. Does
anybody know? Is it easy?
Yeah. Well, relatively. I don't know. It depends if you remember this. The guy. It depends if you remember this team because he was one of a few guys who were good in that receiver room.
Oh, good in that receiver room.
Baker sacked on 1st down by Bradley Chubb. Yep, Matthew Gillum's got it. It was easy.
Oh, that was easy. I'm sorry. I always think about Dunze and Polk on the boundary. Damn.
You'll have the time to redeem yourself.
I will.
You'll get another chance.
Baker sacked. He's taken a lot of sacks this season. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he's getting beat up. I mean, their offensive line has been dealing with injuries all year. Their wide receivers have all been banged up. And look who has entered the party.
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
Can't believe it. Unbelievable. Shout out to Jeremy Ledet.
He is one of the real ones. The true real ones.
Baker fires over the middle of the field. They're going to say that is caught as well. McMillan again. Jeremy Ledet. Hey.
Come on now.
Hey.
Come on now.
Hey. Little $50 super chat. Bang. Shout out to my guy, JL.
Spam your Jeremys in the chat. You know the drill.
Let's go. Get the Jeremys down in the chat. Show him some love. We got 1,300 people watching as Kenneth Walker flips the field. Walker on 3rd and 30. Picks up a lot of yardage back, but it's impossible to pick up 3rd and 30. That's insane.
Jeremy, hope you had a great Christmas. Happy holidays with you and your loved ones. Same to everyone in the chat, obviously. Get your Jeremys in the chat.
Let's go.
He might be the realest of the real. He's been in here week after week, all season long. Got sent a couple of raffle giveaways over the course of the season as well.
Beast.
The definition of a beast.
L.A. Kendrick saying, I got your Bills winning it all.
You know what? Jeremy's earned himself a couple wheel spins. I think that's going to be, that'll be 2 spins on the wheel with the $20 super chat.
Oh, boy.
We might have a couple shots of eggnog headed our way.
Oh, boy. You know what? Maybe I'm on the naughty list because I'm hoping for the Fireball, personally.
Yeah.
I'm not hoping for him to get less tickets. That is mean of me to have that feeling, but.
We didn't realize this going into it today. Smitty's not the biggest eggnog guy.
No. If I had a bad experience in the big 2024 with the eggnog.
I couldn't possibly fathom what that would be.
I drank too much of it. And it was not alcoholic. It's not like I got plastered or anything like that. It's Brenton Strange rumbling, bumbling, stumbling into Colts territory. I drank a boot of it for a Super Chat wager. And the feeling that my body had for the next 12 hours, like I went to sleep that night hurting.
What is it about it? Is it just how thick it is?
It was the thickness of it. Absolutely. Baker fires. Caught. Touchdown. Chris Godwin.
All right,
Getting
time
in
to
for
see.
6. Now, Jeremy, we will spin the wheel not once but twice for you, my man. Naughty or nice.
Off we go.
Let's see. We also, if we just do maybe a little 1-on-1. Jeremy is a naughty boy.
All right, so that's one shot of Fireball. He's still got a chance to double up on his tickets here.
That's facts.
Second wheel spin.
Please read this. I think the bill's going to go all the way. That's what's scaring me at this point. And
Oh.
naughty, naughty, naughty.
What did you do this year, Jeremy?
I mean,
I'll do the other shot of Fireball. I won't make you do 2 shots. He's still got 20 entries, though. A very hefty favorite, we'll call it right now, to go home with a wireless charger with the Seahawks logo. He's a Seahawks fan.
ooh, okay, Jeremy. Shout out to you, my man.
He's a member of the 12, so I'll come over there.
Oh, let's go. Love it.
I've got to salute Jeremy. Wish him a happy holiday.
What up, Justin? Good to see you, my man. Browns need a touchdown. You're absolutely right. Ravens fan. Let's go. Cheers, and cheers to Jeremy. Salud. Happy holidays. Whoa. That's my first calories of the day, by the way. Did this have calories? As Lawrence throws a Stevie Wonder interception by the Colts. I told you guys, this is a game the Jags lose. Divisional on the road. Colts, you think they're playing for nothing? They're playing for everything. They're playing for pride today. And then my guy, Dark World 999. I wonder if he's a Juice WRLD fan with the 999.
His account username is Bengals Goated, so I don't know if that means he's a Cincinnati guy, but either way.
Bengals goated. I wouldn't have that same thought about them this season, but
there's always next year.
there's always next year. That's right. The NFL is so funny year to year, man. Like the top 7 records last season, only one team is currently in the playoffs.
That's just wild.
Yeah, Kansas City. I think it was Philly was the only one. And the Pats are back on the football field here. This could be a shellacking.
This could be belt to ass.
Yeah, it could be BTA. I mean, the Pats are playing for the division. They got a lot to play for, so, and the Jets playing for nothing, really. Although I will say, Aaron Glenn potentially playing for his job or coaching for his job.
I think he's probably safe, but crazier things have happened.
Yeah.
I'll say that much.
The Jets got new leadership in the building, too. They just brought a new GM.
Yep.
They probably don't want to break up everything after 1 year. And look at the quarterbacks they were given over there. As a check down is tackled in the open field by Seattle there. I think it was Ernest Jones on the stop. 4th and 7 for the Titans. Field goal coming, and looks like it's going to come in, and it does. Titans take a 3-0 lead on New Orleans here. It was like a 6-minute drive.
Yeah, turn the clock a little bit to start the game there. Here's our Super Chat menu, or part of it at least. You just saw Jeremy Ledeck get in on the naughty or nice wheel. For a $20 Super Chat, you could spin that wheel. If you're naughty, we're doing Fireball. If you're nice, not only do you double up your raffle tickets, so you get 14 instead of 7, we'll do eggnog shots instead, which I believe is a little nicer, except unless if you're Smitty. At that point, you're just looking to do as much Fireball as you humanly can.
Agreed. And the Browns are now taking it inside the 30-yard line. Nice run there by, I forget his name already, but the Browns were trotting out running backs last week who I've never heard of in my life.
That would be Raheem Rocket Sanders.
Raheem Sanders.
A legend of the SEC with South Carolina and Arkansas as well.
How could I forget?
Yeah, see, Dark World did say he is a diehard Bengals fan.
Let's go. Just a diehard Bengal fan.
So if anything, he's just talking about the blackout jerseys.
Yep. Thanks for making a slow drive home bearable, gents. Much appreciated. Where are you driving from? What's the point A to point B? Let me know, Adam.
Patriots are back inside the Prize Picks red zone. They've been moving the ball with ease so far today.
Absolutely.
We may have to tune into our first live stream of the day.
With Patriots?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Brett Alpert does get a bit animated on some of these drives. Pats from the 19-yard line. Drake May in the shotgun. Tight formation-ish, but he'll drop back to throw. May looking. End zone. That might be PI. And it was. Pass interference. So, the ball will be placed at the 1-yard line for the New England Patriots. Let's maybe tune into Brett Alpert here to get his potential touchdown reaction here.
Mondre touchdown incoming. Did I have him in the Prize Picks lineup? I don't think I did. I think I had Kyle Williams. No, in a different lineup. I formation, Ramondre in the backfield. May, it's going to be a handoff to Mondre up the middle. He goes right into the end zone. Touchdown! Patriots! Ooh, Shador! Touchdown, Harold Fannin! I'm in a good mood today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in a good mood today. Let's wait until the extra point goes up, just in case. You started Fannin double S?
They told me bust out my AP, perfect timing. You just saw Ramondre Stevenson walk into the end zone. Shador just put it on the button to Harold Fannin. Touchdown, Browns. They take a 10-0 lead over Pittsburgh. They might be. They're reviewing this.
I think they're checking to make sure he was touched or whether he was touched or not, whether he was downed.
Whoa, this is an acrobatic grab.
It's a sick catch by Harold Fannin.
I don't think that he was touched. It didn't look like it.
I don't think so either.
And Harold Fannin a little banged up after the play. Walking a bit gingerly to the sideline. As the Dolphins have a 3rd and 8 coming up here. Quinn Ewers playing for the bench, Tua Tagovailoa. That is maybe the worst contract situation in all of football right now. Ewers drops back, looking, throwing. A wide open caught, running 30, 20, 10, all the way. Touchdown, Dolphins. The Weasel. Who is that?
Theo Wease.
Theo Wease Jr.
Undrafted.
The latest Foot Locker employee to be playing in the NFL. Late in the season.
Legend of the University of Oklahoma.
Oh.
Then at the University of Missouri by way of Allen, Texas. Just 30 minutes up the road from here.
So this guy is like your hero?
No, not my hero.
Well, because did he go from Oklahoma to Missouri?
No.
Oh.
I was just, I'm rooting for his success. He's not, I'm very indifferent towards him both ways.
Okay. Why is that?
No, there's no reason to like him or dislike him. He's
a former Sooner.
What are you doing putting me up against the wall here? I don't like this.
Sooner.
I don't like this.
I just thought you were a fan of all Sooners.
I'm happy for him. Don't get me wrong.
Something happened with this Theo Wease I don't know about.
No, there's nothing that happened. He's a former 5-star that just didn't pan out.
Okay.
Look at that catch.
That was nasty. Tyler Warren.
He might have.
No, that's not Warren.
It's Will Mallory.
What are we doing? Who are these players?
Guess where he went to school?
Oklahoma?
No.
Oh.
I think he was Miami.
See, you do the draft database every year, so you have a leg up, but you should not know that. Okay? You shouldn't know that.
No, don't get me wrong. That is a little psychotic of me.
Yes.
Yeah, he went to Miami.
That's so bad, Sam.
I need help.
Sam, get a hobby, please.
I need to get laid or something. I don't know.
That's what, I was gonna go that route from the beginning, but I'm glad you did.
I kept the volume low for a reason.
That's funny shit. Here we go. 2nd and 5. Did I just Mike Tyson the second down? Darnold under immense pressure, and he is ragdolled down to the ground. Massive loss there. Going to bring up 3rd and a bazillion. Oh, and there's 3rd and 15, and here's the play. Darnold gave it to Zach Charbonnet, who's got room. Oh, Charbonnet! Charbonnet taking it out towards midfield. A big first down pickup, and the Hawks are moving. Charbonnet moving the sticks. 2nd and 8 coming up for Seattle now. Pass midfield. Darnold in the gun. The 2x2 receiver set. Darnold looking, throwing, caught. And that's going to be close to a first down for JSN. Thought that he would have definitely had it if he didn't change course. Kind of do that little orbit, like run around. But I think they gave him the first. 3rd and 3 now for the Colts who are moving. And is that a Tyler Warren handoff? Yes, it is. Tyler Warren handoff. First down. Indianapolis. 3rd and 1 for Seattle. They're in a little bit of a push formation, and I think they got the Panthers to jump. They did. Yeah, usually, yeah. If it's like a bang-bang, like false start offside situation, if the official's taking a long time, it's offsides. They always know pretty quickly. How bad's the Fannin injury? It doesn't look too bad. He was walking under his own power. Somewhere Ravens fans are cheering. They are. I mean, that game's going to be for the division if the Steelers lose this game.
Which is wild.
Wild, considering how bad the Ravens have been this year. 1st and 10, Seattle inside the 40. Darnold drops back from under center. Looking, throwing, checking it. Oh, bad at the line of scrimmage. Was looking for the check down. So we got L.A. Kendrick says, Sam Brown, who you got matched up in the soupy?
Oh, boy. I've got the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, gosh.
Because they have 17 and you don't, bitch.
They do have 17, you don't.
And I feel like going Rams at this point is very candy ass.
Yeah. Pass caught along the sideline by T. Higgins.
But I don't. Give me San Francisco. No, I don't know.
I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
I think it's an NFC West. Insert
NFC West team.
Insert team that will not win the NFC West here. Whichever team from the NFC West is going to be, it will not be the division champ.
100% love that theory. That's a ball-knowing theory. That's a ball-knowing theory right there. This guy's watched enough games to know that division winner, that number 1 seed's not going to get it. I'd argue your Broncos should not want the number 1 seed. Play that first week.
No, fuck you. We'll take the week off.
All right. Then you're going to get Josh.
We'll get rested and healthy.
You're going to get Josh walking into town off a game.
It's going to be revenge.
Oh, yeah, revenge.
Revenge from last year when we got BCA.
That game was totally in your hands. I know they did score first, that big Troy Franklin touchdown.
HVAC's in there, along with Matthew Wallace, the 2 Niners fans in the chat for us. They're good. They're good. And if they get Fred Warner back, like recent reports say they might, they could be really good.
Absolutely. Bengals trying to go out there and score again. This is definitely a nobody gives a shit game of the week, but you got some aura on Cincy's side. Inside the 5-yard line, it's 3rd and 2. Burrow takes a snap, hand off, and looks like they're going to pick up the first down potentially, but not the touchdown. We'll see where they spot that one. 4th and 4 for Seattle here. They're going to kick. Jason Myers, that almost looked like it got blocked. But the field goal is up and good right down the middle, and Seattle takes a 3-0 lead. If you guys haven't yet, and you want to get in on our raffle today where we're giving away a wireless charger with the NFL logo of your choice on it, hit the subscribe button because we're going to give away 2 free tickets in just a little bit. Every 50 subs that we get. But if you guys don't want to leave it up to chance, and you want to send in a super chat, that's cool too. You will get one. You will get a ticket if you send in a $5 super chat, 3 if you send in a 10, and 50 if you send in 100. And they're going to say first down for the Bengals here on 4th and 1, but no touchdown just yet. Let's go back to the Jets here on 3rd and 6. This can't be good. Brady Cook throwing, lobbing, and picked. Yes.
Whew. This is going to be BTA.
Not a good idea there.
This is going to be belt to ass. We're going to be, we may be sticking to one half of the scores on screen at a certain point here because this could get ugly. Between that one, Saints-Titans, the nobody gives a shit game of the week, and then Buccaneers-Dolphins is tied at 7, to be fair.
Yeah, and Baker looking to take the lead back, and a nice pitch and catch there to Mike Evans into Dolphins territory.
By the way, shout out some of our recent subscribers, Herculano, Kelvin, Nacho Stutz, Jimmy B, and Fancy Stickman.
Fancy Stickman. The Bengals. They're trying to get in the end zone. Haven't gone back to that game yet. We'll see if they do. Saints and Titans here, though. Titans on 3rd and 2. Here's Cam Ward. I can imagine this might not be good either. He's throwing deep, looking. Oh, he's got a man. Caught! Inside the 20-yard line. Who is that?
That's Chimere DK,
Oh, it's DK,
the rookie.
okay. He
who
is... Go ahead.
made the Pro Bowler as a special teams, as a returner
He's
in the
going
AFC.
to be the leader, I believe, in total yardage on the season.
Yeah, he's really come on the back end of the year on the offensive side of the ball, working his way into more and more reps.
As Michael Pittman is going to run into the locker room here.
Perfect.
It looks
I started him in one of my 2 championships today.
Oh,
so
no.
that's $500 down the drain that I won't ever see.
We'll see you later. We'll see you later, Mike. Hopefully you can come back in this game with Philip Rivers.
He was jogging. It gives
yeah.
me a little bit of hope.
He looks cool.
We're 8 subscribers away from giving away our first 2 free raffle tickets of the day.
You're kidding.
9 away now.
2nd and 4 for the Colts inside the Prize Picks red zone here. Use that code CLNS. $50 in lineups after you play your 5. And JT going to take it for a first down.
We lost subscribers, so we're now further away from giving away free tickets. The people don't want free tickets.
May, under some pressure, he's going to launch it. And, oh, my goodness. Was that caught? That was caught.
Wow.
That's Stephon Diggs. Going to be getting it. Yes, it was.
You got mossed.
That is nasty.
Did he get 2 feet down there, too?
I thought the left one came out of bounds. One. Oh, there's disgusting. That was gross. Ew. 1st and goal for the Colts.
I just watched the replay of it on the YouTube live dashboard.
Handoff close to the goal line, but it's going to be dropped at about the 2 for Taylor. Another Tennessee field goal upcoming here. And it's up and good. So Tennessee takes a 6-0 lead on the Saints.
Oh, we just crossed it.
Oh!
50 subscribers on the day so far.
Handoff inside to Samaje Perine. Getting 6. We got to 425, 6, just like that.
We're chipping away, 400 subs away.
Look at Andre Perry. Where he says these likes are down 2, guys. Hashtag Texans taking it all. Well, hit that subscribe button. If you haven't yet, hit the like button as well. 2,000 people in the chat. We got 250 likes.
2 things that are absolutely free.
Look, that's 100% right. I will say this. Multiple hosts do this stream during the season. I'm not the only guy doing this. So I want to look good compared to those guys. I want to get more likes than them. I want to get more subscribers. I want to get more viewers, all that stuff. As the Steelers.
Connor Hayward on a 2-point conversion.
What was that? He just tried to hurdle somebody. I think he got 6 inches off the ground. Who is Connor Hayward?
What was he going for there, do we think?
What was he doing?
Big 3rd and goal for the Colts now. Handoff, Jonathan Taylor.
Inside touchdown.
All right, spam your me's.
Spam your me's if you want 2 free raffle tickets right now. Let me know. Let me hear you in the chat. We're giving it away in about 30 seconds. Come on. Let me hear you. Get the chat going.
Nice run by Jonathan Taylor there. Is this a letdown game for the Jaguars or like a little bit of a fallback loss? Good loss type of game, maybe?
I think it's a good loss. It's a good loss. As long as they don't get embarrassed. All right. I'm going to give away the entry. First name I see in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It's for a wireless charger. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's it going to be? I see I am Big KD.
I see him.
I am Big KD was the first one I saw. You are in the raffle, my friend. 2 free entries coming your way. 2nd and 9. Yeah, 3rd and 9 for the Panthers. Bryce throws, caught, but well short of the sticks. And it looks like Carolina will punt.
Now, I'm Big KD. You got to be sure you stick around until the end of the show. That's when we're going to do the giveaway.
Yes, sir. If you're not here at the end of the program and your name gets selected, unfortunately, we cannot get in contact with you. As a handoff, now the Steelers going inside the red zone here. The Prize Picks red zone.
Oh, he said, I'm always watching. He'll be around.
Let's go. Shout out to KD. Should we potentially go to Jack Sperry here in the Steelers?
We can, yeah, inside the red zone
inside
here.
the red zone. Get a little bit more of an extended look than we did with New England because they were already at the 1, unfortunately.
Will said, what do you get? We are giving away a wireless charger at the end of today's show with an NFL logo.
Yes, sir. And does not matter. We'll get the personalized one of your choice. Whatever your favorite team is, wireless charger coming your way with your team's logo on it. Rodgers drops back, looking, checking down. Oh, that was a bad decision. Like a negative 6-yard catch for Kenneth Gainwell. My prize isn't doing so hot. I got more than 28.5 receiving yards. But with the Steelers in the red zone, just outside the red zone, let's go to our good friend Jack Sperry.
That's going to be the end of the first quarter. Not a great first for the Steelers, man. 10-0 Browns. But the Steelers are in field goal range for Chris Boswell. We'll have a 3rd and 13 upcoming.
So we'll go back to Jack Sperry for that 3rd and 13.
I did not realize it was the end of the quarter.
Did not realize that either. 1st and 10 for the Pats here. They could go up. This could be a Madden. This could be a Madden thing. If they go up 21-0 in the first quarter, they'll ask if you want to quit. Here's a little pitch and catch. Nice job by Drake May getting it out of his hand to Hunter Henry on a little bit of a tight end screen, it looked like. But there's a flag down. Might be an eligible man downfield because it was kind of the flag was thrown when the ball was kind of in the air and caught by Henry. Guys might have been too far down the field by then. Look at me, ball knower. It was an ineligible man downfield. Mike Onwenu.
The offense outside of that one play feels like has been.
Oh, and they would have picked up a first down here too. So they're cooking on every cylinder.
Another real one who tunes in week after week. Michael Rowland in the chat,
Hey!
watching from Belgium. Good to see you.
We're worldwide.
We are. Chat Sports is international.
May fakes the handoff. Going to check it down again, left side, and a nice move by not Stevenson.
No, it's Pop Douglas.
It's Pop Douglas. Oh, Pop Douglas is questionable coming into this game with a hamstring injury.
Yeah, they've had a few injuries kind of start to stack up on them late. Kayshon Boutte was another one. Travion Henderson was in concussion protocol this week. So
yeah,
good to see him healthy as well as Trey McBride picks up 15 yards on the reception. They're down 13-0, but Arizona finally starting to move the ball well.
Absolutely.
In a lost season. Do you fire Jonathan Gannon? Is he gone?
I like Gannon.
Oh, boy.
And then you're not going to like what I'm going to say next. You can't win with Kyler.
Yeah, I know what you're going to say.
You can't win with Kyler. And then you get thrown Jacoby Brissett for the second half of the season?
I don't blame it's not a bad take by any means.
I think that team, the Cardinals are in every single game. They're never getting blown out. Maybe sometimes by divisional opponents they get blown out, like the Niners, I think took it to them a couple weeks ago. But they're always in every game.
Shout out to the Browns channel. Just crossed 67.
Oh, is he flipping out?
I think it did. I think they're flipping out right now. I think they're currently flipping out as we speak. Shout out to everyone so far today. 26 different entries so far into our giveaway.
That's awesome.
I am Big KD, Jeremy Ledette, Matthew Wallace, and Christian Malley right now are all in the mix. Let the record show, I've seen plenty of people get one raffle ticket and win it all. Matthew Wallace, I'm pretty sure, is one of those guys. He may be able to correct me there, but I'm pretty sure that was like a $5 super chat.
Wow. The screen pass on 3rd and 14 for the Steelers.
Did that almost get picked?
Nah, he just dropped it. Here is 3rd and 3 for the Jags. Lawrence looks over the middle of the field. Caught. I think it's Jacoby Myers.
Yep. The whole talk of the town, everyone these days is loving talking about how Jacoby Myers has an instant chemistry with Trevor Lawrence.
He's played the best football maybe of his career over the last 5 or so weeks.
I think it's more so shout out to him getting out of Las Vegas and that hellhole.
Yeah. I mean, Jacoby Myers, he was good on the Raiders. Do you know how hard that is to be good on the Raiders? He had 1,000 yards last year. If you can name me every quarterback who threw balls for the Raiders last year, I'll give you a prize. I'm pretty sure my guy CB quarterbacked one of the games for them.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
It's just that's a tough look. That's I think that might be the new Cleveland, where careers just go to die.
Yeah, man, and it's crazy how much money gets put in to the Raiders. So, yeah, you have Tom Brady in the front office. I'm not going to sit here and act like Mark Davis has been a good owner historically, but, like, seems like he cares about the Raiders, you would think, right? They're
dog shit.
The Giants have 2 Super Bowls in the last 15 years. They do have the worst record since 2017, but at the end of the day, you're not the Raiders.
Oh, naturally, we got Raiders fans in the chat. He said the Raiders are going to be a winning team in 2026. Name your head coach.
Scheduled chat for him right there. Oh my goodness, it's Michael Wilson. There's no way he got in the end zone.
Oh
they call
my
that a
God.
touchdown? I thought he had to have stepped out. Michael
my
Wilson.
God.
Wow. He has really come along for some fantasy owners over the last 4 or 5 weeks. He's been dominant.
He's going to win somebody a championship today.
The guy who in my league who had Derrick Henry last night sits Michael Wilson today. I was like, I didn't like that decision. I swear he steps out here. No? There had to be something. Let's see. Did he touch the white?
That angle's not going to be the one.
That's not going to be the one, Jim. Not with the white cleats. Not with the white cleats.
Unbelievable tackle.
All right, here it
by
is.
I
mean, that's out of bounds.
The tackling effort by the Bengals defense, though, was just hilarious.
What's 49 doing? Nice. All right, that one actually looks like he didn't step out. Give it to him. It's the Cardinals.
It's a meaningless game for both teams.
Patriots moving the ball, but before, or I'll call this play and we'll talk about him. May looking, throwing, has a man wide open, touchdown Patriots. Cool. All right, that game, we don't even need to talk about it anymore. Scott, don't even go to it. We're good. What you do need to go to, though, is do Prize Picks. The best daily fantasy sports app in the game. And you can take my picks that I have on screen today. I don't know if I would advise
You've got work to do.
But I got some work to do. Jalen Warren, more than 53.5 rushing yards. Kenneth Gainwell, more than 28.5 receiving yards. And I think he has negative right now, so that's not great. And then Shedeur Sanders, more than 180.5 passing yards. He's well on his way to achieving that, I believe. You can tell my picks or fade them, but download Prize Picks today, where you can pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and win real money watching your favorite teams. The best daily fantasy sports app in the game because they offer the best features like stacks. If you want to take multiple stat projections, like, I don't know, Shedeur Sanders pass yards, Shedeur Sanders rush yards in the same lineup, you can do so only on Prize Picks. It's also becoming a social event as well, where you can follow other creators, copy their picks, copy celebrities' picks, copy your friends' picks, and put them into your own lineup using the brand new feed tab. New users, you're getting hooked up as well. Like I said, $50 in lineups instantly after you play your first $5 lineup, but you got to use our promo code CLNS. Use that code CLNS, $50 in lineups after your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. As the Dolphins taking it inside the 5-yard line here. Who is that?
Jalen Wright, I believe.
Oh, he changed his number?
Guess where he went to school?
Tennessee.
Oh, ball.
Bull!
Quinn Ewers almost fumbled that.
Jalen Wright, Tennessee.
Yes.
Yes.
Good job.
Yes. A facial from Durant.
Yikes.
Patriots look for real, but Jets.
Yeah, I don't know if this is more about the Patriots actually really being good or the Jets just really being bad.
I saw one of the worst throws I've ever seen Brady Cook make like 5 minutes ago.
I mean, you just saw Quinn Ewers almost fumble the ball by himself.
Yeah, the Patriots play next week? Quinn Ewers.
Travis Etienne picked up the first down for Jacksonville. That offense has not really had too much time to get on the field, but now they're starting to move. They're inside the Prize Picks red zone at the 11-yard line.
Quinn Ewers is hilarious, bro.
It's so funny.
He looked like he was panicking right there. He did get the pass off and got a positive gain.
It's a big third down here. Do we go to Rolly?
We could go to Rolly. I wonder what his reaction would be to a Dolphins touchdown at this point in the season. As here is Jacksonville inside the red zone as well. Third and goal for the Dolphins. Quinn in the gun. A couple of super sidecar running backs. He throws. That's the dumbest play I've ever seen in my life. Got sniffed out immediately.
Do they go for it here?
No, I can't go for it. They can't go for it. As much as this game does not matter, still got to be smart.
That was
Mike McDaniel. I would say this game matters a little bit. The Bucs are playoff. Their playoff hopes are in the balance, and then the Dolphins. Mike McDaniel's still coaching for his job a little bit. So
there's no lead blocker there. There's no.
That was one of the worst plays I've ever seen.
That was disgusting. We are not going to Rolly.
No.
Sorry,
no.
Rolly.
That's okay. That's okay. I think he'll live.
I think he'll understand.
Field goes up and good for the Dolphins.
Does Mike McDaniel get fired in the middle of next season?
In the middle of next season?
Yeah, I think the answer has to be yes.
Yeah.
I just don't know who they're going to have at quarterback, honestly.
Oh, man, almost picked off with Sam Darnold there. And he's struggling so far today. 5 for 10, 30 yards.
He's struggled for like the last month.
Who could have seen that coming?
Fallen a little bit out of rhythm, kind of similar to the end of last year.
He's Mr. October.
He's Mr. October.
But not in baseball. You don't want to be that Mr. October. Shador, perfect timing, stepping up. Shador's led the Browns in rushing the last few weeks, and it could continue right here as he gets about 10 on that pickup. 4th and 7, 4th and 6 maybe coming up. Does Shador just get up and flex after not picking up a first down on 3rd down?
No way. Are we sure he wasn't like adjusting his shoulder pad?
Here's Cam Ward now, wide open man. Some room to run as well. 25, 20, 15, inside. Oh, stand your feet, young fella. Into the 10, 5, touchdown, Titans. Whoa. King of Cockwo. Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. Getting jiggy with it, says Andrew Catalan.
Jordan Schultz is going to tweet that highlight out and be like, wow, Cam Ward is so special.
Cam Ward is so special.
That's a hell of an effort there.
That's
wide
awesome.
open.
I mean,
But it's what he does after the catch.
He is compromised. That is a tackle. No, it is not. And then he slips one more shoestring tackle, and he's in for 6. I mean, Kool-Aid McKinstry, get big.
Can I say some horrendous tackling showing so far today? Between that, the Cardinals Michael Wilson play earlier.
Everybody's been watching some Bills tape.
Yeah, maybe.
How to not play football. Buffalo Bills opening drive. Go look them up. 2,500 people watching. Only 311 likes. Come on, y'all. Hook it up. Hit the like button. If you guys are liking today's live stream, if you're enjoying what you're watching, and you want to show a little bit of support for free, go down below, hit the like button. Takes 2 seconds, totally free. Can we get to 500 likes here very, very soon? 2,500 people watching. I don't think that's a crazy ask. 2nd and 5 for the Jags here. Lawrence looking, caught, but a little too high to make a move with it afterwards. As Sauce Gardner making the stop. Did you know that the number 1 overall pick in the draft currently would go to Sauce Gardner?
What do you mean?
He began his year on the 1-7 Jets, and then he finished his season on the 1-6 Colts. Sauce Gardner is 2-13 this season.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I saw a graphic. Trust me, I didn't make it up. I saw a Twitter graphic earlier. Somebody made a tankathon with Sauce Gardner at the number 1.
Sir Chai is back in the mix.
Sir
$5 super
Chai!
chat.
He wants a take from us. We'll give it to him after this 3rd and 3 for the Jets. Or Jags, excuse me. Lawrence, dropping back. Under a little bit of pressure, steps up, has some room to run. Oh, yeah, get in. 16, touchdown. Trevor with his legs. All righty, Mr. Chai. Thoughts on KC losing? The Chiefs, just like how Oakland lost the Raiders and A's. Public funding isn't going to stop. Arrowhead is an old 50 or so.
It's the talk of the town, at least, in either the state of Missouri or the state of Kansas, depending on where you're at. Listen, we're not a politics, heavy channel. It's Chat Sports for a reason, and there's no need to. We're just going to talk sports and have a good time. But in this case, I do think it's a little bit interesting how cities and local governments will now work through like revenue streams and the public and privatization of certain, I guess we'll call them events, venues, entertainment avenues.
I mean,
have become an avenue for politicians to truly, like, I think, kind of push things along in a way.
That's insane.
This has been building up for quite some time, though, with recent motions and recent legislation that has come down to yes/no voting, and that has just not passed. Kansas City's been looking for options to keep the Chiefs there for a little bit, and they even explored like a downtown arena, and this is just not. It's not working in their direction in terms of like how they're gathering funding and being able to keep it alive. So
now they're going to Kansas. Like, respectfully, Kansas City, Missouri is a big time city. Like that is, it's got great culture there, right? Barbecue, like good thing, like things to see, like. And now you're just going to Kansas?
And I think it's the trickle-down effect of it, too. Like,
What
they've
is
talked
there?
about this same issue is facing the Royals, right? So, if anything, they are a little bit Oakland in the sense that, you know, they're at the risk of losing both the citizens of the city want to keep both teams there, but obviously aren't willing to sign up for the taxpayer funding that is required in some instances. And so, like, now you're looking at Chicago and the Bears that are facing a similar issue.
Mm-hmm.
It seems crazy to think the Bears would never leave Chicago, and yet there's now the rumor that they're exploring places in, like, Northwest Indiana, which is just wild.
Wild. Chicago playing in Indiana. B brings up a good point, B-Rad. There's no more taxpayers paying for billionaires to make more money and charge large amounts for everything. Like, the Chiefs Stadium is completely public funded, right?
What's that?
Isn't the Chiefs Stadium completely public funded?
I believe so, and at
So-
least that's the idea.
So the people of the city are going to buy it, and then they're not going to own it. That's where I have a disconnect. That's where I disagree with this scenario. But shout out to you, Sir Chai. It is very odd and an unfortunate way that we're going as a sports society.
Back to sports.
Yeah, back to sports.
And by the way, Sir Chai, you are in our raffle at the end of today's show.
Let's get it.
Right now, if you send in a $20 super chat, you've got basically a 1 in 5 chance of going home with this NFL wireless charger,
Facts.
which would have a logo of your favorite team or someone else's. Maybe you're a little late on a holiday gift giving. This isn't a terrible option.
Did Baker just throw a Stevie Wonder? Yes, he did, and he was not touched. Wow. Baker. Not a great decision there. Oh, it was a flag. Maybe it was a free play. Perhaps it was a free play. But like we said, we are giving away a wireless charger on today's stream. Who doesn't need one in the Big 2025? Get your NFL team's logo on it as well. Pats, Cowboys, Bills as well. I didn't even see this one. Yeah, this one's hot.
No one circles the wagon like the Buffalo Bills.
Could be yours for $5 today. Every $5 super chat, you get 1 ticket. $10, 3 tickets. $100 super chat gives you 50 tickets. But you have a chance to get even more. If you send in a 20, it'll be 7. We'll spin a wheel. Could turn it to 14. Just like that.
Sir Chai back in.
Chai.
You know what, Sir Chai? That was two $2 super chats. I'll count that as another ticket.
Let's go.
He's got 2 now.
3rd and 2 for the Panthers. And Dowdle, I believe, was stopped short. That looks short to me. I imagine they'll go for it. 4th and inches at the 50. And they will.
There's Sir Chai. Appreciate I'm from the Mitchell Rents community. They're in the Tanka Bowl.
Oh, they didn't. No, I think they got it. And they're gonna run right on that first down line. I think it's gonna be Panthers continuing the drive.
Sir Chai's been around, by the way, week after week all season too.
What a
So
beast.
shout out to him.
What a beast.
Real one. We've only got 2 more of these. Trying to make the most of them.
Oh yeah.
I got to figure out what next week's giveaway deals are going to be. We might have to go
Yeah,
above and beyond.
We got to ditch the holiday stuff.
It may just have to be. Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to get a little creative.
I know. We've been throwing some softballs here with the holiday season encapsulating the last few weeks of the NFL season. So now we actually got to use our brains.
Don't like that.
Nope.
Don't like that at
Hate
all.
it, personally. 1st and 10 here for Carolina inside Seattle territory. And we're going to get a flag. Canales said he called timeout. They're going to give it to him. They're going to give him timeout.
The Jets, by the way, just kicked a field goal to cut it to 21-3.
Good for them.
Increased Nick Folk's incentives earned to $500,000. That was a $125,000 kick.
Wow. I mean, for Nick Folk, that's a big deal.
Yeah. Kickers rule.
I'm sure he's not getting too much this season. He's like 43 years old. Like,
Check out the question from Josh17 MVP in the chat there.
oh, that's my guy. It's my guy. Are you doing the Bills game? Hell yeah, I'm doing it. I will be live for Bills and Eagles, 4 o'clock Eastern. I'll be live.
Yeah, so I'll take over here for the second half. You'll get to hang out just with me. I'll be solo.
Oh, come on. Come on, Josh. You think I missed the biggest game left in the Bills' schedule? I know there's only 2 games left, but this is arguably one of the biggest games on the entire Bills' schedule here against Philly. A little revenge from 2 seasons ago.
You got 17 and you don't, bitch.
We do have 17, and they do not. People forget. People forget, bitch. Yeah, I'll be doing the Buffalo Bills live stream here in the Bills Breakdown in like 2 hours from now. Should be fun, But we got more whip-around coverage to give you guys.
Starting to get close to the end of the first half.
Carolina checking it down here. Picking up a couple. Keeping that drive moving. Pats again on offense, and this is probably going to be a big play. And it is. Drake May finds Stephon Diggs, who can't break a tackle, but picks up about 20 yards. I have Allen on my fantasy team for the championship. I need him to pop off. I'm surprised that you're in the fantasy championship given what he did last week. He put up like 5 points. And then a little end around here for Carolina, and that guy has no ball carrier vision whatsoever. Is that Leggett?
That is Jimmy Horn.
Jimmy Horn. Yeah. Yeah, nice. That guy ran right. He borderline butt fumbled almost.
Literally had the first down.
Yep. There was yards of space, width-wise, for him to run and pass the sticks, and he ran right into his man's ass. Burrow, check down, room to run. Chase Brown making a move. Chase Brown breaking a couple of tackles inside the 40-yard line.
Coming off a 3-touchdown game last week.
Actually, not
Chase Brown.
40-yard line. He's actually still on the opposite side of the field.
I do think Chase Brown's like a decent piece as well on that offensive side. Still on his rookie contract, too.
You can't pay him, though. You can't pay him in Cincinnati. Check down here, and there is a nice open field tackle made. What? I don't even know who that is. I don't know who made that tackle, but it was a good one. Saints going to try to do their thing with the football now. Alrighty.
Michael said, Sam already booked a vacation when the Broncos win the bowl. If they win the Super Bowl, I think I need to pull a Tyler Smith, walk around the office, hand notes to everybody that end with the line, fuck you, I'm a champion.
That's right. That's right. When you're a champ, you can do whatever you want. Fourth and 4.
Everybody that talked about me and wronged me, I can come back and let them have it.
Bryce going for it. And he connects. Oh, he dropped it.
There's a flag.
There's a flag down. It could have been a free play.
I believe that was the same kind of 4th down play that they connected with last week against Tampa Bay.
Yes.
Just kind of that inside seam, corner route.
Yep. Offensive offsides, number Leggett.
Leggett.
What are you doing, brother? He's pissed they didn't give him the end around. He would have picked up the first.
You got to be better than that.
Got to be better than that. But that would be declined. They're just going to decline that penalty. And almost a turnover there from Phillip Rivers. Oh my God, Arik Armstead still in the NFL?
For the record, that would have only been his 2nd interception in 3 games.
That's impressive, man.
Phillip Rivers can still play.
Absolutely. Sador looking, firing, caught. Ravens fans rejoice. First down Browns.
Is that Isaiah Bond?
He's been good, man. Kind of been good.
Don't let him get to the offseason. Things can go south.
No, yeah, don't keep him playing football, please.
Let's get him in the XFL in the spring.
Let's keep the legs fresh.
Patriots driving again.
Once again, the Pats.
This might be, depending on how quickly they blow them out, they could go ahead and bench some of the starters here.
For the whole second half, I bet you.
Who knows? Yeah, bench Drake May, keep him healthy, rest him up.
Now, the Pats will have something to play for again next week because the number 1 seed will still be in play. So I don't think they'll be sitting anybody. But I'd be curious to see what the Bills do next week if the Pats win this game because they play the Jets. I don't know how much seeding change they could have at that point as a 3rd down stuffed by New York there. Pats will settle for 3.
Yikes.
Who is more? I couldn't name you 5 guys on the Jets. I'm not going to lie to you guys.
I think I could.
All right, I'll try. Not players who are injured right now.
Yep. That's an important
guys on the football field.
Garrett Wilson is on IR out for the year. He does not count.
He does not count. He's not on the active roster. Okay. Is Jermaine Johnson healthy?
I believe so.
Boom, 1. Does Morgan Moses start for them?
He does not.
Nope. All right.
Or wait, does he?
I don't know. Their offensive line's horrific.
No. He starts for the Patriots. That's right.
Oh,
'cause
shit.
He locked down a performance bonus today. He's actually been awesome this year.
How do you lock down a performance bonus as an offensive lineman?
Playing time.
Yeah.
As Drake May gets inside the 5-yard line. Belt to ass in that game.
Who else is on the Jets? Tony Adams, their safety. I know that guy.
Nice. That's 2.
As Shador, just perfect timing, turn it over.
There's an obvious one that you're missing. By the way,
Brees Hall.
Yes, there you go.
And then they have Isaiah Davis. Is there any other running back?
Sure. Yes.
And they got Armand Membu. Is he still playing?
He's had a nice little rookie season. Yep, that counts.
I don't know a single receiver. By the way, fun fact, Garrett Wilson is the leading receiver of the New York Jets this season. He hasn't played since week 5.
Are you serious?
No, he's played. I think he's like the last.
He's only played 8 games this
Yeah, he
year.
hasn't
He's
played
their
since
leading
October.
receiver.
He hasn't played since middle of October. But he is a leading receiver with like 390 yards.
Joe Burrow sacked.
Yeah, I got nothing else on the Jets. I maxed out at 4. I told you guys.
They have their one wide receiver who's been hot lately.
Is Lazard still on the team now?
Nope.
Adonai Mitchell. AD Mitchell.
Yep.
Okay.
Shout out
All
Iron
right.
Big KD had it in the chat.
Yeah,
I mean, they suck.
That's tough, man.
They're
That's tough.
terrible.
I think I can get more on the Titans. I could get more on the Raiders. Obviously, more on the Giants. That doesn't really count. Jets are one of them.
You can get the little extra Smitty accent on it. They're terrible.
Terrible.
They're terrible.
Terrible. Not terrible. Not. You can't rip it. It's not. That's not the word, people. Terrible. Like
Terrible.
Merry Christmas, not Merry Christmas. That's Jesus' mom. Here we go. Inside the 5. Flag down, though, in the Dolphin game. Another inside handoff here. The Jets blow it up again. 3rd and goal. Oh, the Pats went for it on that 4th down then.
I don't know about anybody else. I'm having a great time in the back here just listening to some Smitty reactions.
I'm very unserious. I don't try to take this too seriously. I'm not Scott. I'm just trying to bring you guys some fun. Are you gentlemen podcasting the playoffs? There will be live streams for, I think, pretty much every game, right?
Yes, I will not be.
I will be on the Bills channel. They've clinched a playoff spot.
Yeah, perks of seniority, we'll call it, as the New England Patriots have scored again. I believe that was Stephon Diggs again, or it was Booty. It was 8 or 9. It was Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, Booty's not playing.
Perks of seniority. I've done this for quite some time. I'm gonna get my Saturdays and Sundays back.
That is. You're getting your freedom back.
Leading up to the Super Bowl, we'll be out in San Francisco for the week for the Super Bowl, which I'm very excited for as well. I'm always excited. Every Super Bowl, I've gone to a city that I've never really experienced much before, outside of Vegas, which I had been to a couple times.
Yeah.
Never been to New Orleans, really. Never really been to San Francisco. So excited for that one, but I will not be. Someone will be. It's just not going to be me.
So it was your first time in New Orleans last year?
Yes, sir.
Fun time.
Great time.
Fun time.
Great.
I've only been once as well. That's a city.
Dangerous.
You only need to do that city for 2 days though. That's a weekend city, I think. You guys were there for the whole week. I think you guys were probably pooped by the end of that thing.
Yep. All right, we got a big play here for Dolphins. Should we go to Rolly?
Yeah. Is it 3rd down?
It's 3rd down. It's a big one. Let's go to him right now.
Let's do it.
You got nothing to lose. If you pick up 5 yards or more, why not go? What's the point not to? Ewers to throw here on 3rd and goal over the middle of the field. Caught! Touchdown! Greg Dulcich! Ewers slinging it! Dolphins up by 2 scores! What a ball by Ewers! Right over the middle to Dulcich! Miami playing good ball. Great protection. Nobody around Ewers, and he floats it perfectly in stride to Dulcich in between the linebacker and safety. How about that guy? How about that Longhorn? How about that Cowboy? 17-7, Dolphins lead.
Shout out to Rolly, man. I was honestly a little bit surprised at how energetic he was from that touchdown call. Look, I guess when you get new blood at quarterback, you got to get behind the guy. So shout out to the Dolphins for putting themselves up 2 scores as Darnold fumbled the snap, almost got it turned over.
Oh, I love one of these.
That's just not. That's a. I don't know about that, Jim.
What was the call in the play there?
They said fumble.
I mean, hell of a play by Darnold to dislodge it.
I think the Seahawks fell on it, though. I don't know. We'll go to the Jags now. It's 2nd and 10. They're trying to make something happen on this drive, take a lead or tie it. Lawrence scrambling, and he just falls short of the line of scrimmage to avoid a hit.
If you haven't already, we are going to give away a wireless charger at the end of today's show. I'll tell you what, I'll make a little deal for the people.
Okay.
Special deal.
Oh.
Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. We need a sound effect or something for that.
This is like the Smitty shot clock deal because I'll be departing at the halftime break.
A little bit like that. Every $5 super chat until halftime, you get to double up your entries.
Dos.
2
Minutos.
entries. I really want me to do at least one shot of eggnog.
I'll do one. I will do one if we get a 20 and it lands on the nice. I will do the next one.
Trevor Lawrence sacked on 3rd and 12. Yeah, so the naughty nice wheel, which we've only done once, shout out to Jeremy, we'll spin the naughty or nice wheel. If it's naughty, Smitty gets to do fireball.
Yes.
Or me in the second half, because it's going to be me, myself, and I. If it's nice, not only do you double up, you get 14 entries instead of 7.
Oh, Lawrence was just pummeled.
But then you get eggnog. Eggnog shot.
So they gave it to Carolina. Wow, look at this. So the Panthers are now set up inside the red zone on 2nd and 2. Bryce, and he gets it away. Nice job avoiding the sack there. 3rd and 2 for the Panthers.
All right, I'm updating the graphic. Until halftime, $5 super chat gets you 2 tickets.
Boom.
And then Jeremy jumps in.
Jeremy.
Oh, I want him to do some. I want
you
you to do eggnog so bad.
Jeremy is Mr. Naughty List, so we'll see.
Yeah, so far he hasn't been very nice. I don't know what he did. Only Santa knows.
Let's get some Jeremys down in the chat for our guy.
Shout out to Jeremy, $20 super chat. He'll get in.
Beast.
Jay Woodfield, do you guys ever give jerseys or bigger prices? We have in the past. Sometimes we like to mix it up from week to week, but we also run into some spots sometimes where we advertise the jersey and then the people aren't in the chat to like claim the jersey, and it's a real tricky spot where it's like a $100 jersey that someone thinks that they won, but then they're not there to claim it at the end, and all these random things. So we try to. Maybe we will for the last week of the season. You know what? Maybe we give away a jersey next week.
Maybe we give away a jersey for the final whip around Sunday.
It's a special occasion. I don't see why not.
And the Panthers will settle for 3 here after getting stopped on 3rd and short. Straight away from about 30 yards. And it's good. So tie ball game in Carolina between Seattle and the Panthers. And my guy Jeremy, $20 super chat means we're spinning the naughty nice wheel. As you saw, that was his last naughty right there.
Tick, 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 tick.
Tick, 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 tick. Oh, I think it's going to be nice.
It's going to be nice?
It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice.
Stay there. There we go. Will you do the eggnog? I'll do the eggnog if you want.
All right. You can do it?
I'll do it. I'll
You
do
can
it.
do
I'll
it.
do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do your fucking song and dance.
Just for the sole fact that, whoa, Chase Young touchdown.
What happened here?
Not something good for Tennessee, I'll tell you that much.
Jacob said, love the channel, making my drive home less boring. Shout out to you, Jacob.
Jacob, you're a beast.
You're a real one.
What's the Patriots score? A lot to a little. 28-3. Ooh. Could there be karma coming back for the Patriots in this one? Are the Jets going to make a 25-point comeback? Let us know. So, Chase Young, man, just ripped it. 33-yard scoop and scope. So all of a sudden now, that game's very, very close. I'm pretty sure it was Southern covered last year, too. Oh, my God. Well, there's a chance. There's a chance I may be doing it anyway, so. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I don't want to.
No free ads. No free ads.
Terrible.
You're not a fan?
No. No. Not at all.
You, Jeremy.
Jeremy!
Jeremy!
Cheers! And I may have to do it for Michael. So we'll see. We'll see.
I like it. I don't.
So it's kind of like a flipped for me. It's the nice to me is the fireball.
Yeah, I don't care what you say. I like it.
Are you guys alcoholic? No, I don't think so.
Now we're in the Christmas spirit.
We're just in the holiday spirit.
Shout out Michael K.
Michael.
Another real one.
CPA.
Week after week after week, Michael K. is around and hanging out with us.
There we go. See ya. As Bucky getting the first down for Tampa Bay. We're going to spin the wheel from Michael.
Jeremy, you got 14 entries. Now Michael's got a chance at 14 entries.
Oh, yeah. I guess I forgot about Jeremy, like, doubling up there.
You know what I realized earlier? That Jeremy could have, like, quadrupled up if you think about it. $50 super chat gives you 2 spins on the wheel.
Oh, that's right.
If you get nice both times, all of a sudden you've got 4x the tickets.
That's crazy. Here we go from Michael now. Michael, please be naughty. Please be naughty. And it's not. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh, he's going to be naughty?
Yes, it is.
Damn.
Come on.
All right. Unfortunately, stuck at 7 raffle tickets for Michael. He could double up another one, though,
And
later on.
Jamar gets in for the score. Another touchdown for the Bengals.
This felt like the most obvious, hey, Jamar Chase is going to go off kind of games. Amidst a very bad season.
For Michael. Cheers to you, my man.
Shout out, Michael. You made Smitty happy.
It's better than the eggnog. I tell you what.
I don't think so. I think you're wrong.
It still hits the wrong spots at this hour of the afternoon with no food in my belly, but better than that thick drop of eggnog that would be hitting my stomach right now.
I don't believe you.
I'm traumatized, man. I got PTSD from eggnog.
7 tickets for Michael. Still going until halftime here. If you send in a $5 super chat, you automatically get 2 tickets for the price of 1 until halftime.
Day Daniel says Raiders-Giants tank bowl prediction. The funny thing is about that game, man, both teams think they're losing, or both teams think they're winning.
Jeremy makes a good point. Like, you're happy for the fireball for being naughty. You're happy that you're naughty.
Yes.
If anything, we should make you take the eggnog.
I know. It should be flipped that way. Raiders-Giants tank bowl predictions. I think the Giants win handily. I think the Raiders are going to lay down and die. I think it's going to be the most obvious tank job I've ever seen. And Mike Kafka's an interim head coach. Those guys always win those games.
Can we get, like, Roger Goodell in the stands and cut to him every single time you can?
He's got to be appalled.
Yeah. It's bad for his sport, bad for his product.
Absolutely.
They cut to Teddy Bridgewater on the sidelines. I'm not sure if we've got Baker Mayfield dealing with something again here, but
I forgot he was on that team again.
Oh, Jeremy's back.
Jeremy?
He wants you to do it. Well, maybe you'll do eggnog again. Who knows?
Oh, boy. As Baker throwing caught. But I don't know if that's enough. That's not enough for the first down. And they'll bring up 4th for Tampa Bay. Jeremy! What's up, my man?
Guess who's back? Back again. Jeremy's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Let's go.
Da-na-na. Shout out to Jeremy. $20 super chat.
What a legend. He says fireball. He wants fireball.
He sent the first $50 super chat of the day. So it's maybe a what Jeremy wants, Jeremy gets type of situation here to start.
I'm in. Big field goal coming out here for Chase McLaughlin, about a 50-something yarder.
Another chance to double up his entries. Blocked.
And
no, wait. Oh, that's so close. You were so close to getting bailed out. Do you want me to take the eggnog again since you're being a softie?
Yes, I do.
Chat.
I'm
chat,
shameless. But chat can decide.
Chat. Do we spare Smitty? I'll take the shot of eggnog if we'd like, but he is about to leave the stream as well.
I know. I did say I would get one before the halftime. I'll do it.
All right, there we go.
I'll do it.
There we go. What a guy. What a guy doing his job. The worst part is everyone's saying spare him in the chat.
No, make it take. Hey, I appreciate you guys. It's all love, but I do it for the real ones, man. Cheers. First and only.
Okojo in the chat. What is the all-time highest donation on this channel? As far as super chats go, I think it would have been like a 500, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the maximum you can allow. And so there's been, shout out to Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report by Chat Sports. Those guys are a little crazy.
Yeah.
And so they had one guy who donated multiple $500 super chats.
Yeah.
A couple big Venmos in the past, but other than that, it's always been kind of a, if you send in a $500 super chat, we're
gonna hook you up.
We'll hook you up. You'll get a wireless charger whether you win the raffle or not.
Yeah.
And that's just that's the bare minimum.
Yeah, I might have to get you a jersey too.
We are celebrating you and you alone. You are the most important person in the world. As incomplete pass by Aaron Rodgers on first down, 17 seconds left to go in that one.
I think the Panthers made another nice defensive play.
But as far as the whip around channel this year, I know Jeremy Ledette has locked it down with a couple $100 super chats. We've had Joe G lock it down with 100. We had Gwendolyn in the chat. You know Gwendolyn, friend of the Giants channel here at Chat Sports.
Yeah. I do know Gwendolyn. It's Gwendolyn Plays, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Gwendolyn's been a part of the show for a little bit too. So the $100 super chats are the common ones, and if that happens, we'll spin a couple wheels for you. I'll do a shot of eggnog dipped in Fireball.
What? So they're saying that Sam Darnold just got picked.
Another turnover?
Another turnover.
Yeah, again, he's had a rough month. This last month has just not been kind to him at all.
You're not going to win that game. Turn the ball over. The Panthers are too well coached at this point.
Now, it looks like that was maybe being reviewed.
And they reviewed it and it is incomplete.
Overturned.
Wow,
yep.
that is a big break for Seattle, man. And a toss to the end zone is caught by the other team for Indianapolis. Lawrence picked off again.
This is crazy.
Wow.
That division is still up for grabs, right? The AFC South.
Oh,
The
yes.
Jags haven't clinched it.
Oh, yes.
Phillip Rivers could ruin the Jags' chances at a division title. How great is that?
And then he would 100% lose to the Texans next week. Oh, I think, did Garrett break it?
I don't think he has yet.
Oh, somebody said, has he done it? Yeah, I thought.
It's 3rd and 4 in that game for the Steelers offense. I think what did they do there? Just take a knee?
I think so.
Myles Garrett so far, one tackle, no sacks, one quarterback hit.
Oh,
so
he was close.
He got close. Jamar Chase, by the way, 0 receiving touchdowns over the last 7 games, 2 receiving touchdowns today.
Ooh.
Jamar. Joe Burrow, 16 of 20 for 176 and 2 tutties.
Be a timeout by Cleveland here before Pittsburgh's half-ending field goal. Got a minute left in the Seattle first half here. Gonna run Kenneth Walker, and he tries to flip the field. He makes a nice cut inside, picks up 3.
Another fun little contract update. With 4 receptions today, Stephon Diggs has secured another $500,000 bonus,
Wow.
raising his incentives earned to $1 million. The 32-year-old needs 64 receiving yards to add another $500K.
Wow. How much pink powder can you buy with that?
How many models on yachts? How many Cardi B's?
Too many Cardi.
Oh, is that a drop or is that live ball?
I think it was a drop.
Darnold checks it down to Kenneth Walker, who turns around and I think makes a football move, right? And bobbles the ball as a result. And it was just a live ball. That's
a fumble.
He was trying to palm it and self-fumbled. Field goal up and good for Pittsburgh. So they're down 10-6 at half.
And I don't think they got
I don't think they got that. They got to stop the clock here too, if that's the case. If they're going to get a
It's
measurement.
close. It's gonna be really close. Like the guys, the official's left foot is on the yellow line. Like it could be close.
That's going to give Carolina a chance as well. I'm not sure. Again, this is insane. The Kenneth Walker fumble.
I know. I think that I don't know because I think even though he makes a football move, he's still bobbling the ball. There's no full possession of it.
Only got 49 seconds with all this information. I think that's the last or the latest game to get in on our deal. We're gonna do a $5 super chat. You get 2 tickets until the end of halftime, until the end of the second quarter,
Yes.
and that's when Tyler Smith will exit the show and get ready to go live on the Bills breakdown. So you'll be stuck with me for the second half. I
That's
will
a
have
good
to.
thing, folks.
I will have to set up shop over there too. So I may need to.
Maybe go to a stream.
Maybe, yeah, I may do that.
They call Darnold short.
Wow. At that point too, do they maybe reset the clock? Because they let it run a few seconds before the referees got a measurement there.
What's so interesting to me, Seahawks get the ball at the half too. I mean, I think you got to throw the football there on 4th down. So, 4 out of the 7 games have already gone to halftime. Cleveland leads 10-6 over Pittsburgh. Indianapolis 10-7 over the Jags. 17-7 Dolphins over Bucks. And then 23-7 Bengals lead over the Cardinals.
Could be belt to ass in New England. The Patriots have the ball again, 2nd and 2 at the Jets' 13-yard line, and there was a flag just called on the Jets.
That's correct. Defensive holding. It was declined.
Bryce Young scrambled on 1st down. He may have gotten the 1st down, but they're going to have to use the timeout.
And with only 8 seconds left, I don't know. You're at the 50-yard line. I mean, yeah, you could essentially get a 15-yard grab or a 10-yard grab.
2nd and 2 for the Patriots now. If they go up 35-3 in the first half, do you rest the starters second half?
Yeah. And he's going to.
Oh, my
Fires
God.
caught
Wide open. Oh, my God.
35-3 in the
Maybe
first
you
half.
do fire Aaron Glenn.
That's rough, man.
I mean, it's Brady Cook. Would you like to guess Brady Cook's stat line?
I'm going to say 3 for 8 for 27 yards.
You're so close. He's 4 of 7 for 30 and a pick. Meanwhile, Drake May, 17-19, 229 yards, 4 touchdowns. He's on the verge of a perfect passer rating, 156.5. It's been belt to ass in the first half. The 4 touchdowns, by the way, to 4 different receivers. Stephon Diggs has 6 catches for 101 and a touchdown in the first half. I need to check and make sure I played him.
That's Hunter Henry's second.
That's
Or-
massive
no, I don't
if
know.
I played him.
Did he get the other one? No, that was Austin.
No,
Hooper.
it's his first one.
Yeah, it was-
Diggs had 1, Ramondre Stevenson had 1, Hunter Henry had 1, and Austin Hooper had the first touchdown of the
Yes.
game on that opening drive.
First touchdown of the afternoon.
Yep, on that opening drive. We can also check back in real quick before you get out of here on your price pick
That's
slot.
correct. We could. I'm gonna look up these numbers real
Here,
quick
I
in
gotcha.
the Steelers and Browns game.
I got you covered
Okay.
already. I'm way ahead of you here.
So I got Jalen Warren more than 53.5 rushing yards. Where are we at there?
6 carries, 35 yards. You're
I
on
love
track.
it. Love it. Tracking there. Kenneth Gainwell receiving yards. That's got to look brutal.
3 catches for 12, so not dead yet.
Okay. I mean, considering one of them was for -5.
Yep,
that's not
not dead
bad.
yet.
It's not bad. And then Shador. What about Shador? More than 180.5 passing yards. He's at
Already at
164.
164.
164. And you can do all of these things on Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app in the land. All you guys got to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you watch the winnings roll in. You could have up to 2,000 times your money with one single lineup on Prize Picks. You can mix and match all different sports, football, basketball, college sports included as well. It's so much fun to play. They offer the best features like stacks. Yeah, that's multiple stat projections from one player in the same lineup. They also offer early payouts now as well. So if your lineup really starts out great, Prize Picks might offer you a cash out option to receive an early payout. And new users, you're getting hooked up as well when you download the app and use our promo code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. So download the PrizePicks app today. Use that code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you place your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. That link's in the chat right now of today's stream. Use PrizePicks. Take advantage of those deals. And the Titans scored a touchdown? Wow. How did that happen? They were facing 3rd and 14 on the opposite side of the 50. How did they figure that one out?
Magic.
Oh, I got it. A 50-yard DPI.
That'll work.
That'll do it. Alec Iomaner.
By the way, one of the 2 incompletions for Drake May was a drop.
So he's basically perfect. Oh, boy.
Total yards, 344 for the Patriots, 68 for the Jets. First downs, Patriots 23, Jets 3.
23 first downs?
Yeah, to 3. They've got almost 8 times as many.
Absurd.
Time of possession, Patriots 20 minutes, 17 seconds. Jets 9 minutes and 12 seconds.
Whoa.
This is belt to ass.
That is PTA. The definition of. I think Drake May might not play again.
They should sit him, honestly.
Here are the Jets going to try to do something with 30 seconds left in the half. Brady Cook, and nothing. Well,
Let Cook.
let Cook for a 9-yard gain. Oh, Jets, what are we doing calling timeouts? The game's over. Run the clock.
This ain't cool, man.
Just don't even go to halftime. Just keep it going. That is the one of 2 games not yet at the half with 7 seconds remaining in the Titans and Saints first half here. And on 2nd and 1, I guess. Adam Amin and Drew Brees in the booth there for the Jets and Patriots.
Future Hall of Famer, Drew Brees.
A future Hall of Fame. Super Bowl champ, MVP.
Shout out to some of our recent subscribers as well. I saw Phil, James, New Swami, Myers YT, got Brian, Mac,
Beasts.
Flanois, Locho, and Diego.
And Brady
Welcome
Cook
to the
sacked.
show.
Brady Cook sacked.
This is just a bad
Go to the
product.
break, Aaron. Go to the locker room. Don't get anybody hurt. Drake May right now, if you have him in fantasy, he's having a day. 27 first half points.
Sick.
Hit that sub button, man. About 19 subs away from giving away 2 more entries here for our wireless charger giveaway.
Hopefully we can get there before you have to leave,
I would love that.
which is coming up.
Coming up very, very soon once this last game goes to halftime break. Time and the Buckeye. What's going on, my man?
Third and 12, they get the first down, but I think that's going to take us to halftime.
That'll take us to halftime. All right. Official. Every game at the break. I thank you guys so much. Of course. For having me on the show today. This is still going to be an incredible continuing day of football. So I'll get this out of the way for you. We still have major matchups and major results that we need here. Like Steelers and Browns. Like I think the way that the game is trending right now, Pittsburgh looks like they're in a decent spot. Shador in second halves has been Shador. So that bodes okay for Pittsburgh there. Pats and Jets, that thing's wrapped up. I don't think we're going to see Drake May again today. The surprising result of the first half, I would say, so far, is Dolphins by 10 over the Bucs. They continue to have the biggest collapse in the National Football League so far this year. What are they, like 6-1 or something like that? Like, ridiculous. Now they're going to get bounced in the playoffs. They're 7-8. They're going to lose again today. And the Panthers, even if they lose, will just clinch up the division. That's embarrassing for Baker and the Bucs. A little surprising to see Tennessee put up a 20-point half. You don't see that too often. So good on Cam Ward there. Good on the officials for giving him a 50-yard DPI that set up a touchdown right before half. And then Seattle and Carolina. Probably the game with the most moving parts, implications-wise, 3-3 in Carolina. So it's a classic one of those Seattle early game for them. Maybe they just weren't ready to go for this one. That's the wrong team to that's the wrong team to show up unprepared for. The body clock's the 10 o'clock game for them. That's okay. I did a pretty good job. All things considered, I did a pretty good job identifying people and whatnot. My drum cover says, new subscriber here. Go Pats and Cowboys. Both fans in this household. That could get contentious. And we are 11 subs away from 2 free raffle entries for our wireless charger. Hit that subscribe button if you're new here, man. Takes 2 seconds, totally free, and you get the best sports coverage on YouTube all year round, whether it's NFL, college football, NBA, college hoops when that gets into March. We cover it all here at Chat Sports.
We do it with a smile.
And we do it with a smile. Always have fun as well. All games at the break. Scott Hansen's like, please, somebody kick the ball off in the third quarter. It's going to be coming back here very, very soon because a bunch of these games went to half, and there was probably like a whole 5 minutes before the following 3 games needed to go to the break. The Colts are the worst collapse. I don't know. I don't think you could say that considering their quarterback goes down. I mean, to be fair, it was only 3 weeks ago at this point, but they're in a weird spot. I mean, quarterback who they just put a lot of faith into, and Daniel Jones goes down with an Achilles. You trade for Sauce Gardner, he goes down with an injury. So a lot of stuff didn't fall the right way for Indianapolis this year, but Baker Mayfield's been playing pretty much every game for Tampa Bay. Like, that's bad. They were going down before. Yep. They were going down before he got hurt, for sure. Trevor Lawrence in that first half. I swear he's got 2 picks. I don't know why there's just his 1 here. Got overturned. Oh. There we go. Duplicate screens real quick. Some big-time games in the late window, man. Giants, Raiders potentially playing for the #1 overall selection in the NFL draft. Eagles and Bills playing for big-time playoff seeding movements and whatnot. The Bills win, they move into the 5 seed. I think the loss, they could go down to the 7 as well. But with that being said, I thank you guys so much for having me on the first half of today's games. I got to go get prepped up and ready for the Bills breakdown stream. If you're looking for a stream to watch Bills-Eagles later, tune in. Bills Breakdown by Chat Sports. Sam Brown's going to take over for you guys. He does a phenomenal job. So thank you, Sam. And,
I don't know about that one.
We'll see you guys next time. I'm here on Chat Sports. Appreciate you.
Who knows when that'll be?
I think it'll be pretty soon.
Maybe same time next year.
I'll be here for some basketball stuff when that beautiful green month rolls around.
Which one was your eggnog shot, or which one was mine? Do you know?
I think mine was a closer one.
That would make sense. All right, I'll take that one over here.
Alrighty. Shout out to Sam Brown. Appreciate you guys.
All right, bye-bye. Have fun. Here, I got you. All right, third quarter getting underway. Sorry, you're not going to see me for a split sec here as I get Smitty's headset for him. Monster. That's locked up. Any chance you could also just refill my water real quick? Thank you, buddy. All righty, let me get myself situated here again for the second half. Shout out to everybody who's sticking around and watching today's show. What do we have? How many people we got in the chat right now? I'll pull up my laptop as well so you guys can see. Jeremy Ledette says, bye, Smitty. Let's see. Trevor Lawrence gets sacked on 2nd and 7. He was trying to run the ball outside and just had nowhere to go. Early third down for the Colts defense. As we are back underway here in the second half. How does Smitty have his hands so low? Shout out to everybody who's been watching with us here today as we get situated. You'll be riding with me solo here for the second half. So usually every single week I sit right over there behind that chair and I press the buttons. Now I'm pressing the buttons. I'm talking to you. I've got 3 different mice that I'm going to be working through. Mini mice. Wish death upon me. I think that's everything for you, or your laptop. 3rd and 12, Trevor Lawrence fires down the right side, incomplete, or is that picked off? No, those hit the ground. Looking for Jacoby Myers. Everybody won't shut up about how great Trevor Lawrence and Jacoby Myers' chemistry has been ever since he joined the Raiders. And to be fair, it has been very good. At the same time, that didn't work out for him. And now the Colts have a chance to really reset a little bit here coming out of the half. 1st and 10 for Tampa Bay to open up the second half there. Baker play action to the right finds Abuka, who gets absolutely drilled. Yeah, it might be a little tangled up. Oh, stick around here just for a sec, Smitty. Stick around. This is just as much you as it is. Get out of town. Get out of town. Get out of here. We got $100 super chat from American Eagle.
Let's go,
American Eagle. You know what? The American Eagle Freedom Funnel, I think, is perfect for this. Let's see. Shout out to American Eagle. Everyone get that in the chat right now. Spam AE. AE in the chat for American Eagle coming in clutch with $100 super chat. Let's go. Woo. It's a little sweaty here. You got me a little toasty. Hello from Nebraska. I'm a Bills fan. I hope my Bills win today. It's going to be a tough game, but I think they will win. Shout out to you. I'm guessing you're going to be tuned in for Smitty later today as well. But you're getting 50 entries for today's raffle. I have to have you know. Oh, it's gone? Son of a bitch. Who loves America more than I do? Nobody. Nobody. Baker on 3rd and 3, play action, steps up in the pocket, avoids a sack. Oh, he had the check down open and just underthrew it. He had Chris Godwin wide open in the middle and just hit him in the feet. This is a big game for the Bills today, no doubt about it, against the Philadelphia Eagles. Massive playoff implications. 1st and 10 for the Steelers. Jonnu Smith on the check down, or I think that might have been some sort of weird tunnel screen, but got absolutely nowhere. American Eagle, the MVP of today's show. Nobody does it like American Eagle. I wish I had the Freedom Funnel for you. Unfortunately, only the Dolphin. Oh, I don't have any. We don't have any beverages. I'm not pouring water in this sumbitch. I know that much. Jacoby Brissett on 3rd and 10 steps up and gets sacked, gets ragdolled, but I think that's Miles Murphy, who's had quite the breakout season. What's up, Alper? Alper's walking by, nice and casual. His Patriots are beating the shit out of the Jets. It's belt to ass in that one. Shout out to American Eagle. I'll flash the super chat menu for you as well. I'll spin the wheel a couple times. We'll do some naughty or nice spins as well. As the Steelers are facing 3rd and 6 on a dirty field in Cleveland. Aaron Rodgers flushed to the left, fires incomplete. Yeah, the field in Cleveland's a little weird right now because it's like 29 degrees and raining, I believe. The middle strip of the portion inside the hashes looks very clean. Outside of it, it is straight mud. Straight mud in Cleveland, Ohio. Let's go, American Eagle. I'm going to get a happy dad here in a sec and remind you guys the best sound in sports. But I'll flash the super chat menu first so you guys can see what we're doing for today's show. So if you're a real one like American Eagle is, and you send in a $100 super chat, you're going to get 50 tickets as on 1st and 10, the Colts pick up a few. 50 tickets into today's raffle, and I'll go ahead and get those tallied right now for you, American Eagle. We're giving away a wireless charger at the end of today's stream with the logo of your favorite team on top of it. So I'm guessing that American Eagle would be a big fan of this one. I think he'd probably want this one. Wireless charger with your team's logo on it. Whether you're a hater of the Bills, you're a Patriots fan, we've got you covered off. Got the Cowboys, all sorts of teams for you. Name and address, that's all we'll need at the end of today's show. You must be present to be able to claim that prize, though, if you win. So just a reminder there on that front. All it takes is a $5 super chat to get in the raffle, and trust me, I've seen guys like Matthew Wallace who have sent in a $5 super chat and have gotten hooked up and have won the raffle. So it could be you. I'm just saying, it could be you. All right, let me get American Eagles tallies in here. Unbelievable stuff by you there. 2nd and 6, quick pass down low for the Colts. And I think Jonathan Taylor, that was a run play on 2nd down. He picked up 7, though, in the 1st down. Handoff outside zone for Kenneth Walker. Tries to make a guy miss. Now cuts back inside. Gets absolutely nowhere. Maybe 1 yard on that one. How about American Eagle? Who has it better than us right now? Absolutely nobody. Second and 9 for the for the Seahawks, tied 3-3 with the Carolina Panthers. Not the Jets, that's for sure. That's for sure. Sam Darnold drops back, quick throw to the left, caught. A.J. Barner makes a guy miss, or runs through a guy, I should say, and picks up the first down. All right, let me tally these for American Eagle. That's 50 tallies for American Eagle. Boom. That's 50. You're in. Oh, Kyle. I need to get that happy dad going. This is the party has started. The party has begun officially in the chat. I hope Smitty didn't forget about that. I'll get it here in a sec for American Eagle. But Kyle with the $50 super chat. Let's get him up on screen. Get him some love as well. Oh, yeah. Everybody get your Kyles in the chat. Let's go. No, you're so great. Thank you very much. Shout out to Kyle, $50 super chat. Smitty's back. Smitty's here to celebrate as well. Can I also by chance get an extra shot glass, please? Because I got a feeling we've got eggnog and Fireball coming our way here. Shout out to Kyle. A bunch of goats bringing us sports. Go America. Smitty, come say hello to Kyle and thank you to Kyle.
Kyle, thank you so much, my man. You are an absolute legend, and we love the USA. USA. Second and 4. First down, Browns. Can't tell who ran that. Rocket Sanders. All right, best sound in sports right here. Ready? Woo. That's the stuff. I got the lemon lime Happy Dad. Shout out to Happy Dad. No free ads. We're taking that down the hatch. So, what flavor is this? That's the lemon lime, all right. Zach Charbonnet breaks down the right sideline. All right, this is for American Eagle. This is for Kyle. We're going to spin the wheel, the naughty nice wheel for you guys here in a sec as well. It's time to get the party started. We've only got 2 of these all season long. Might as well make the most of it. I got the last shot glass too. How about that? How about that? Cheers to you. Spam chug in the chat. Let's go. Down the hatch she goes. Down the hatch she goes, boys. Come on. Let's have ourselves an afternoon. You know what? 2nd and 10 for Sam Darnold. Fires to the end zone. It's an off-target throw, and it's picked off. It's picked off by J.C. Horn. At least I think that was J.C. Horn. No, actually, it might have been Dante Jackson. Oh, wow, oh, wow. Things are getting dicey now. Things are getting dicey. Kyle, what team are you a fan of, too, by the way? Because you may be going home with a wireless charger of your choosing. Ooh, that may not be a pick. It depends on whether you got that second foot down. Excuse me, not very polite. That's going to be very tight. It's either the second foot or he might have gotten his left shin down. Left foot gets down, shin falls and hits the ground, but so does the right foot, and I think that right foot might have been a smidge out of bounds, so it's all about which one hits first. Shador on 1st and 10, check down. Dylan Sampson tried to spin away from defenders, but only picks up a couple. Jeremy Ledette's back. I'll tell you what, I think now we have a little bit of a battle for like the MVP. Because Jeremy Ledette, with an extra $20 super chat, is now up to 110 on the day, with a slight lead over American Eagle, who obviously with the $100 super chat is firmly in second place. These goats are awesome. No, you're awesome. Everybody knows that Jeremy Ledette has been a real one all season long for us. Kyle said it's been a sad year for us, but I'm from Indianapolis. Back next year. Let's go Colts. I'll be in Indianapolis here in, 6-8 weeks? Less than 2 months for the NFL Combine.
My 4th year in Indy, big fan of St. Elmo's, big fan of Prime. Love those days. Love the week. Big fan of Kilroy's, too. Kilroy's might be my favorite bar in Indy. Either that one or I believe it was Tin Roof, I think is what it's called. It's that dive bar right across from Prime 47. Big fan of Indianapolis, though. We've racked up quite a few stories there over the last few years. I'll say that much. Shout out to Jeremy. All right, I got to get some wheel spins for the people. So $100 super chat for American Eagle. We'll give you 3 spins. $50 for Kyle. I'll give you 2. Jeremy, you'll get 1 as well here. As Shador picks up the first down, hits Sal. I think his name is Sal Canella. Call me crazy if that's the first time you've heard that name in your life, but we're just going to rapid fire through these so we can get back to the football as well. That way we're not robbing you guys of the football coverage as well. 3 spins for American Eagle. And he's immediately doubling up his ticket entries. You've been nice this year. Eggnog shot for me. Eggnog for me. Remember, if it's nice, eggnog. Shout out to SoCo. No free ads. If we're naughty, it's going to be something. Whew. All right, spin number 2 for American Eagle. He's now up to 100 tickets, by the way. So he's got a little bit of a stronghold now when it comes to our raffle at the end of the show. There's a shot of eggnog there for you. Oh, they're celebrating in Seattle. What just happened? They just come away with the ball? You've been nice again. All right, 2 shots of eggnog. This is going to be tough. What happened here? Looked like Chuba Hubbard on the carry might have fumbled the ball. Where is he? Oh, that ball's out. Yep. That's a turnover for Seattle. All right, 3rd spin for American Eagle. By the way, American Eagle, make sure you stick around. Yeah, you're here to claim the prize, or you're at least come back. Or maybe I'll find you on Bills. Holy shit. All right, 3rd shot of eggnog around the corner. This is what Smitty was talking about when he says he's been like scarred by the eggnog. It's the fact that I might do like 10 shots of this by the time I walk out of here. But American Eagle is now up to 100 raffles. Now we're on to Jeremy. Jeremy, you've been naughty. You've been awful naughty today. I don't know what it is. Michael says, get to the games. Yeah, I know. I got to get through the wheel. By the way, I'm doing all this by myself. So, trying the best I can. Appreciate you watching, as always. 1 spin left for Jeremy. Or, sorry, that was Kyle's first spin. He gets a 2nd spin here. And, oh, just naughty. Unlucky. Unlucky, Kyle. I'm sorry. You're stuck to the 20 raffle tickets. Got another shot of eggnog, and I've got some Fireball coming. Kenneth Walker, end around. Oh, Jesus. All right, 2 shots of Fireball. Another shot. Let me get the games back up. Like I said, we deserve to be able to show them the love that they've earned for being a real one and being a part of today's show. Like I said, I'm doing all of this all by myself, so whether you like it or not, hey, don't be afraid to go watch somewhere else. I'm not going to stop you. No harm, no foul. No hard feelings from me. I know that. I just want you to be happy. Happy holidays to everybody, right? Positive energy all around. 2nd and 16 for the Seattle Seahawks outside the Prize Picks red zone. Yes, Fireball is gross. You're right. But we got $200 in super chats in a 5-minute stretch. We're going to show those guys some love. Now we go to the Saints, 3rd and 9. We haven't talked about this game at all today, but we're going to now because Tyler Shuck found Chris Olave on an inside seam route to the corner. I love that inside seam, like go route, the slot receiver go route. Council treats the goats like kings. Just trying to do what I can, man. The real ones who support week after week, who are here with nothing but good vibes, those are my favorite kind of people. The people who are here that are all give, no take, If you don't like it, you don't like it. Like I said, I don't blame you. My day does not change at all for what it's worth, so won't bother me one bit. Sam Darnold steps up in the pocket on 3rd and 9, fires quick. A.J. Barner breaks the tackle, gets inside the 10 and inside the 5-yard line. The Seahawks are cracking on the edge of the end zone. And I got to get these raffle entries caught up here. American Eagle is doubled up on his tickets now. He gets 100 instead of 50. We had Kyle with a $50 super chat. Three, 4, 5. Then he gets 10, 15, 20 entries. And then Jeremy Ledet with a good old-fashioned 7 doubled up to 14 as Trevor Lawrence with a keeper touchdown for Jacksonville. Jacksonville right back in this. They lead 13-10, extra point pending. Solar, first time on the show. He says he's loving it. Appreciate you watching for your first time ever. Believe it or not, we've been doing this every single week all season long, and we're going to keep doing it next year too. So be sure to stick around. Be sure to come back next week for the final hoorah. I formation for the Seattle Seahawks. Zach Charbonnet gets the handoff and gets stuffed. Justin Tolman holding it down alone is a grind, much appreciated. Yeah, if you don't realize, so I have a monitor right here, I have a monitor right there, I have a monitor here, there. I'm using 2 monitors off my laptop, and I got to watch the TV over there. So, just trying my best. There will always be the critics. It's all good. Holding us to a higher standard as Charbonnet bulldozes in on 3rd and goal. Seattle's now up 9-3. Mark Jess says, what's up, Sam? What's up, Mark? Hope y'all are having a great day. Hope everyone has had a happy holiday. Now we're back to the grind. We're getting ready for the playoffs here. Only got 2 weeks left. We'll take a look at the updated playoff picture as well. As Bucky Irving gets the handoff on 1st down and gets inside the 10-yard line, inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use code CLNS. You're going to get $50 when you first place $5. Shout out to Prize Picks. Good to be right. We'll have to tell you about Prize Picks here in a little bit and check back in on Smitty's picks. Shout out to Council. Shout out Frederick. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate the love. Shout out Ronnie. Happy New Year's to everybody. Hope everybody has a safe and happy New Year's. Don't get arrested. Don't be that guy. That's a rough way to close out the year or start 2026. Just get home in one piece. That's all I ask. Baker Mayfield, single back formation, 1st and goal. Ball at the 8-yard line. Handoff. Bucky Irving, absolutely nowhere. Gets shut down by whoever that is on the Dolphins. I can't say I know every player there. They're all bad. But that's actually Brandon Jones. Safety out of Texas there. Shout out to everyone showing love in the chat. Even if you're showing hate in the chat, you got to subscribe to show love or to show hate in the chat. So, in a weird way, you are showing love. 2nd and goal now for Tampa Bay. This is a big, big drive for them. If they can close this out with a score, get within 1 possession, either way, whether it's a touchdown or a field goal, that's massive for Tampa Bay. Shotgun set for Baker. 3-8 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. Rashad White motions. They're showing man coverage. He flicks it out to Rashad White. Breaks a tackle, but not able to get much more than that. 2 yards on the carry there. Council, it's bad when your season's on the line and you need help from the Browns. He's talking about the Baltimore Ravens there, I suppose, who are rooting actively for the Cleveland Browns to beat the Pittsburgh Steelers and basically set up winner takes all in Week 18. Steelers and Ravens for the AFC North. Drake May, play action, 1st and goal. Runs off to the right, fires, caught, touchdown, belt to ass. Who is that on the catch? They didn't even show it. Baker on 3rd and goal. Check down. What happened there? Ball got popped out of his hand. It's loose. He picks it up, recovers, breaks a tackle. And in the end, I'm not really sure what happened there. By the way, that was Efton Chisholm for the touchdown. The rookie wide receiver out of, I think it was Eastern Washington or Washington State. Baker went for the pump fake and like tried to keep the ball and wound up losing the grip. And so he keeps going as though the play is live. I think in the end, the play winds up being dead, and it's a 4th down. And the Buccaneers will kick a field goal. Hey, Hickey, son. I remember people who had balls and hate was just considered constructive criticism. I like it. Hey, some people are tougher than others. I don't blame you. Constructive criticism comes great when it comes from people with no qualifications to give it sometimes, too. And that's the world we live in. That's the fun world. But hey, I don't blame you. Got to have the tough skin in this world, that's for sure. Ashton Doolin breaks free to the right side, across the 50. Stiff arms. That's his second big kick return of the day. Opened the day with the 53-yarder, now a 55-yarder, and the Colts are back in business. Just after Jacksonville picks up a great touchdown, and a big one at that, to get back within one score. Now Indianapolis is cooking again. Phillip Rivers is working his magic. If you haven't already, take 2 seconds if you're enjoying the content. If you're not enjoying the content, you don't have to. It's fine. But if you're having a good time, takes 2 seconds. It's free. Shows your support. Hit that thumbs up icon. Just tap, 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 tap it. Alec Pierce almost mossed the corner on 1st down. And if anything, might have gotten away with a little bit of PI. We've only got 490 likes, though, on today's show. We've got 2,500 people watching. Not even 25 or 20%. Smitty said it best earlier. You walk into a party. You look around. There's like 10 guys for every one girl. Bad ratio. Bad ratio. That's what we're working with here right now. Only 20% of the stream that's like the video. Bad ratio. Don't be the one girl in the middle of 5 guys. They're all starving. We get it. Just like the video. 1st and 10 for the Colts, moving the ball now inside the 25-yard line, just on the edge of the Prize Picks red zone. Quick pass, Pittman. The play's blown dead, though. Might be a flag on the play. Once you've liked the video, type me in the chat as well. I'll give some shout-outs to people who have liked the video and are supporting today's show. 3rd and 5 for Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers. Ball at the 48-yard line. Quick throw over the middle. Cut. 1st down, Pittsburgh. That's Adam Thielen. It's always weird seeing Adam Thielen. He's in the number 13. Or no, that might actually be Ben Skoranek then. Who knows? The Steelers are really working with a hodgepodge cast today, to say the least. No DK Metcalf in the lineup. Darnell Washington, I believe, suffered an injury earlier today. I see Nick. I see Jeremy. I see Hova saying me. I see Kevin. I say Star Mover says go fish. Fair enough. Lucy liked. Council, I wouldn't walk in if it was 10-1. Exactly. You open the door. You're like, oh, this is going to be a damn good party. All right, let me get the hell out of here. Right? That's what we're trying to do right now. That's what we're trying to do. Matthew Gillum says me. Larry says me. Lucy's already subscribed. Real one. Joey Sly, 28-yard field goal up and good. Titans up 23-17. Michael K slapped the like just like DK did. That's true. That's true. Spot the lie. I don't. Solar says me. Ronnie says me. Break Butt says go Raiders, please lose. Have you ever seen 2 teams that want to lose more than these 2 teams right now, the Giants and Raiders? It's actually phenomenal to watch. As a Broncos fan who is, my team's winning, but I'm just preparing myself for pain. So to see 2 teams actively not care is great. Jalen Warren gets the handoff, and he breaks free, picks up the 1st down on 2nd and 6. They're on the 25-yard line. Jesus. Shout out to the Heathen Wanderers. Appreciate you, man. No, I appreciate you. You're a real one. The name on the account, Anthony Johnson. Anthony, shout out to you. 1st and 10 now for the Steelers on the 25-yard line. We've also got 2nd and 7 for the Seahawks at the Carolina Panthers 26-yard line, both on the edge of the Prize Picks red zone. All right, we're almost up to 600 likes. That's a little better. I'll give you credit on that one. Like I said, if you're enjoying the show, I'm doing this solo here for the second half. I'm pushing the buttons and talking as we go. Frederick, you like the video because you always like the video. Because you're a real one. The real ones know. Kickoff return for Miami. And Malik Washington breaks the tackle, gets to the outside to the 50. He's across the 50 and past the Tampa Bay 45-yard line. Miami in business. Fresh off the Tampa Bay touchdown, Miami is in business. Now we go to Indianapolis, 1st and 10, handoff. Jonathan Taylor, he's got a hole inside the 10, inside the 5, touchdown Colts. There is a flag on the play, though. Jonathan Taylor's celebrating, but this one might be coming back. We'll see what the flag is. It's on the Colts. Run it back. Ronnie said we need to get to 750 likes. I'll tell you what, once we get to 750 likes, we're 175 away. I'll spin the Naughty Nice wheel for free. I'll do another shot of eggnog or another shot of Fireball. Or I'll do whichever one the chat prefers. If they want me to take a shot of Fireball, we'll do it. But it's democracy. That's what the people want. 1st and 10, Sam Darnold, play action to the right side, checks it down. A.J. Barner's got nothing but space, and he walks in. The Seattle Seahawks are starting to pull away in Carolina. 16-3 ball game pending the extra point. 750 likes. I'll go ahead and rip another shot of either Fireball or eggnog as 1st and 20. Phillip Rivers deep downfield. He's looking for Alec Pierce. There should be a flag, and there is. Alec Pierce was held on that one. We're up to 581 likes. Tap, 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 tap it. Extra point for Seattle. Jason Myers up and good. 5:32 left to go in the third quarter of that one. 17-3. Seattle is pulling away here. 1st and goal now for the Colts. Ball on the 5-yard line for Phillip Rivers and company. Trying to make some magic happen here. Handoff, Jonathan Taylor, stutter step. Maybe 1 yard on the play there. Maybe 1 yard. Back to Cincinnati we go. Joe Burrow, pump fakes, now fires to the right side. It's caught. That's Cody Ford, the offensive lineman who got inside the 5-yard line, just bullied through a guy. I thought that was Noah Fant at first. I thought that was 81. And then I see him absolutely break through a defender. I mean, I feel bad for that skinny little cornerback. Stood no chance. So Cody Ford did line up out wide. Registered as a wide out. Just a little 5-yard stop route, but it's what he does after the catch. Just breaks off Denzel Burke, the rookie corner out of Ohio State, and just turns the ball upfield, and the Bengals are marching. Joe Burrow today, let's see the numbers. He was cooking in the first half. Ball's at the 2-yard line. Chase Brown breaks a tackle and powers in. Joe Burrow's 24-30 for 305 and 2 touchdowns. Chase Brown just scored another touchdown. 1994 and 1 touchdown for him. He had 3 last week, so not a bad day, all things considered, for Cincinnati. And like I said, you salvage a little bit of the season, right? Obviously not the season that they wanted, and a lot of speculation around Joe Burrow's future now, whether it's in Cincinnati or just even in the NFL. It's on 2nd and goal. Rivers tosses it up. Mo Alley Cox. Mo Alley Cox. Phillip Rivers just tosses it up. It's not even like a fable. I mean, it's a little quick in route from the tight ends, but there's no like placement. It's really just tossing it up and letting the big body of Mo Alley Cox set the edge. And now the Colts are back on top. What a ball game in Indianapolis. It's going to be 4th down now. They go to Cleveland as Chris Boswell pushes it right. No good. Chris Boswell, the Hall of Fame kicker, who's been so solid so far this season and the last few years, really. So many clutch kicks, just not able to convert on that one. As a reminder, we are going to raffle off an NFL wireless charger at the end of today's show. That's a wireless charger with the team's logo on the charger. Sorry, just handling a quick message for work. We go to Carolina. All of a sudden, the Panthers have their back against the wall. Tampa Bay, though, is not putting themselves in a good spot. If you want to get in on today's raffle, $5 Super Chat is all it takes. And like I said, we have proven time and time again that all it takes is one ticket, and you could definitely win today's raffle. $10 will get you 3. If you're a real one like American Eagle, $100 will get you a $50 or 50 raffle tickets. Plus, you'll get to spin the naughty or nice wheel. So if you land on the nice section, you get to double up. Instead of 3 tickets, you get 6. Instead of 50, you get 100. I'll also rip some shots of Fireball and eggnog for the people, whether it lands on naughty or nice. But as a reminder, you need to stick around till the end of today's show to be able to claim that prize. Carolina picks up the first down on a 3rd and 1. That's Tommy Tremble, I believe. Nope, I'm not sure who that is. That's a player I haven't heard of before. If you know who... No, he's not even listed on their box score. What is this? Who was that? Show me 87 for the Panthers. Who can tell me his name? That was Bryson Tremaine, the second-year tight end out of Stanford. Sure. 3rd and goal for the Bengals. They wound up running it back. I think Chase Brown, they reviewed it, and he was just short, but it doesn't matter. He scores on the very next play. They just found him from the stands. Yeah, that's probably more likely. Hey, kudos to him. Quinn Ewers fires on 3rd and 7. Caught Malik Washington, but he might be short. Not sure on the spot there. Field goal for the Miami Dolphins, up and good, 20-10 in that one. Now we go. Drake May's day is over, 19 of 21, 256 yards and 5 touchdowns. Oh, boy. We got 2,600 people watching, 600 likes on today's show. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. You can also subscribe for daily videos every single day. And I'll tell you what, why don't we show some love to some of our recent subscribers? Field goal up and good for Charlie Smith in the Nobody Gives a Shit game of the week. Saints-Titans 23-20 in that one now. Why don't I show some love to some recent subscribers from today's show? Shout out Lennox, Sticky Yang, Mega, Tampa Cocoa Beach, Peter Brager. If you've been missing this, we've been doing this every single week all season long. The NFL whip around coverage is one of my favorite parts of football season, hanging out with you guys every single Sunday, getting to know some of y'all in the chat, and we've only got one more of these left next week. So if you haven't already, be sure to hit that subscribe button. By the way, we've been doing a deal on today's show. Every 50 subscribers, we would give out a free ticket. And if my numbers are correct, let me check how much we started the show with. Yep, we are giving away 2 free tickets in the chat. So if you want 2 free tickets, go ahead and start spamming me in the chat. I'm going to pull that up on screen. Let's go. Spam me in the chat. Shador on 2nd and 5. Hit as he throws. Moon ball. Picked. Terrible throw. Terrible decision. Who was that came under it? Not sure who it was. I think that might have been. Yeah, that's Kyle Duggar. Kyle Duggar, the midseason trade acquisition, keeps spamming me. My chat is right here. I'm not looking at it. I'll give it away here in about 10 or 15 seconds. 4th and 1 for the Panthers on their own 39-yard line. Bryce Young scrambles to the left, picks up the first down, and then some. Gets pushed out of bounds near midfield, but big play for Carolina. All right, I'm giving away 2 free raffle tickets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First person I see is Marvy Moss. Marvy Moss. Shout out to you. Make sure you stick around till the end of the show in case you win. Because like I said, we've seen it happen before, I promise you. 2nd and 9 for the Panthers. Bryce Young has to check it down. Rico Dowdle gets popped. Picks up only 2 on that one. If you don't want to leave it up, by the way, to one of these types of competitions where you spam in the chat to potentially get in, all it takes is a $5 super chat, and you can get in on today's raffle. We'll do it at the end of today's show. Give away a wireless charger. All we'll need is your name and address, and we will ship it to you free of charge. Consider it maybe like a late Christmas present or something like that, or say, your order didn't get here in time or whatever it is. Maybe you'll be able to hook your friends up or hook yourself up with a wireless charger. But Moss, you are in the raffle. 2nd and short for the Jaguars. Ball in the Prize Picks red zone. Travis Etienne outside zone goes absolutely nowhere. Absolutely nowhere on that play. Gets shut down, and it's going to be a 3rd and short now for the Colts. Bryce Young on 3rd and 7. Swing pass out to the left. Chuba Hubbard's got some room. He picks up the first down, gets out of bounds. But it'll be a 1st down for Carolina. We've already had plenty of people on today's show showing some love. Shout out to guys like Kyle Vinson, Jeremy Ledette, American Eagle, who have been here week after week all season long. I'm very glad we could be doing this with you guys. 3rd and 3 now for Jacksonville. Shotgun set, 2 receivers at the top, 2 at the bottom. Tight formation. Ball on the left hash. 1 minute and 32 seconds left to go. Quick throw. That should be a flag. They're not going to give it. Brenton Strange was the intended target. And whoever that was in coverage might have been EJ Speed, but either way got a little handsy, but no flag on the play. Kenneth Gainwell now breaks outside and upfield, picks up 15 yards, and the Steelers are moving the ball. Why does it feel like Steelers-Browns is always it's always just a defensive route, defensive showdown, very few points to very fewer points. The winner never scores more than 17. It's kind of insane. 34-yard field goal for Cam Little. Kick is up. Kick is good. And the Jaguars have tied this game up at 17. The Naughty or Nice wheel, by the way, if you send in a $20 super chat, not only do you get 7 tickets for the raffle, but we're going to spin the Naughty or Nice wheel as a doink in New York. Andy Borregales can't kick from 41 yards out. Not that it matters. It's belt to ass, 42-3, but still a little worrying maybe as you enter the postseason. Not only will you get 7 raffle tickets with a $20 super chat, but you'll get to spin the Naughty or Nice wheel. Basically what that means, we've got a wheel. If it lands on nice, I get to take an eggnog shot, and you get to double up your tickets. So instead of 7 tickets, you get 14 tickets. If it lands on the naughty side, I do a shot of Fireball. And you're stuck at 7 tickets, which is still a good amount. It'll still give you a chance at it. 3rd and 1 now for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ball on the 41-yard line. Handoff on the play. Nope, whistles blow. I think there's a flag on the play. I think Pittsburgh's going to regret this. False start on the Steelers. That's Dylan Cook, the offensive tackle, who I'd imagine is not the starting offensive tackle. Pittsburgh's dealt with some injuries on that side of the ball on the offensive line throughout the season. Isaac Seumalo just got added to that list was questionable going into today. Yeah, Dylan Cook filling in at left tackle. Way too easy to call that one. Now we go to Tampa Bay, 3rd and 7 for Baker and company. 12 minutes and 57 seconds left to go in that one. Aaron Rodgers on 3rd and 6, incomplete. Baker Mayfield on 3rd and 7, incomplete. Looking for Mike Evans down the seam. Jets game going crazy. In what way, the spooky time? In what way? Philip Castillo, EJSP plays for the Texans. Fair. I think he was with the Colts and then now, yeah, obviously with the Texans. Good call on that front. Way to keep me honest. That's called a different standard of accountability. So punts away for Pittsburgh. Punts away for Tampa Bay. So while those happen, let me tell you about our friends here at Prize Picks. Very glad that they were able to sponsor today's show. And if you take a look at Smitty's play from today, he's got a chance. Jaylen Warren, more than 53.5 rush yards. That is tracking. Kenneth Gainwell, more than 28.5 receiving yards. That is on pace as well. Shador is already at more than 180.5 passing yards. So Smitty could walk away with a little bit of money here, and hopefully he does. I'm certainly rooting for him. But I'm rooting for anybody who signs up with Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and they're so glad that they're sponsoring today's show. The weather might be changing going into the winter, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is very simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 stat projections, and you watch the winnings roll in if you get your picks right. You can play Prize Picks to get action on football in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. So you do not want to miss out on that opportunity, and the link is in the chat right now for you. Prize Picks is also the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup and watch the winnings roll in. Like I said, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Like I said, code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup, Prize Picks. It's good to be right. That link's in the comments and in the description of today's show for you guys. And we're so thankful to Prize Picks for stepping up and sponsoring today's show. Panthers inside the Prize Picks red zone, speaking of, as Jalen Coker, who hasn't gotten all too involved today, but he breaks off a nice little play there. We are getting close to the fourth quarter here on today's show. How was that sponsor read? You know, I was kind of pushing the graphics on the fly, trying to figure it out as I go. As Alec Manor makes a big 11-yard catch with Duke Riley in coverage. Not Duke Riley. Is that? No. Quincy Riley, rookie out of, I think it was Louisville. Panthers are at the 10-yard line. Bryce Young, 2nd and 3, play action, rolls to the left, looking. Now he runs up in the pocket, and he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. They've got a chance to make this a one-score game. Biscuits with Butter, of all the Red Zone hosts we've had so far on Sundays, you're my favorite. Good energy and vibe. I really appreciate you. The funny thing is, Biscuits with Butter, I've been here every single week. I hang out usually right over there, and I sit back and I push the buttons, but because Tyler Smith is going to go start our Bills live stream here in a little bit for Bills Eagles, I had to fill in here for the second half. So I've been here every single week. Funny enough, I worked through a lot of like the content ideas. I'm the one who makes the thumbnail every single week and the like YouTube description that you guys see. So you'd be surprised at how often some of the guys rotate in and out. But I will say I've really enjoyed this season, being able to do it with all the different hosts, guys I'm like actually friends with too outside of work. And that I hang out with Smitty on a weekly basis. And so I love being able to actually hop on every now and again and do those shows with those guys that usually I really wouldn't be able to. Bangers says, does Tom ever do the Red Zone coverage? He does not, because he is up in our Cincinnati, Ohio office. He's not here in Dallas, Texas with the rest of us anymore. Shout out to Tom. I love Tom. I wish we could. Maybe I could like Zoom him right now or FaceTime him and Zoom him in. What is he doing right now? Is he in today? Tom might be off. And if he's off, I'm not going to call him on his off day. That's for his wife and his kids. First and 15 for the Cleveland Browns. Dylan Sampson outside zone. He breaks off a nice little run, 4 or 5 yards. Yeah, Tom's at home today. Tom's enjoying the rest of his holidays, or what's left of them. Hopefully everybody had a great Christmas and a great time with your families. Julie, Myles Garrett has still not broken the sack record. We've been waiting very patiently for him. So far today, 1 tackle still, 1 quarterback hit. Has not made much of an impact since the first half. Is Harrison in tonight with the Bears? Yes, he is. He might be in the office right now, actually, probably working through some of the pre-show stuff. As Breece Hall breaks free and cuts outside. Nobody gives a shit. It doesn't matter. They're getting their ass kicked. But Breece Hall, 59-yard touchdown, maybe lock down a bonus or something like that. It's not only is it playoff season, it's contract incentive season, meaning that 59-yard touchdown may have locked him a nice little bonus or something. Sauce Gardner is again questionable to return with a calf injury. Returned back to the lineup after dealing with a calf injury, maybe not 100% healthy. That might have been lingering for longer than we'd anticipate. Now we go to the nobody gives a shit game of the week as Chimera DK takes the orbit handoff, gets outside and up and picks up 6 or 7 there. He's had a nice little rookie season. Very underrated rookie out of Florida. I want to say 6th or 7th round pick. He's 4th round pick. That's right, because he had a 6th or 7th round grade according to most. And I think we were a little surprised when he flew off the board in the early part of day 3. Joe Burrow pass, batted in the air. Brissett batted in the air. And Trey McBride somehow came down with it. Brissett's pass got batted, and it was just a jump ball. It was up for grabs. Dax Hill almost got there for Cincinnati. But in the end, Trey McBride comes down with it for a 4-yard catch. 3rd and 12 for Miami on their own 2-yard line. Quinn Ewers play action to the left, and he's got Julian Hill in space. He picks up a 1st down. Nice little play call there from McDaniel, who in all likelihood will be back as the Dolphins head coach. I really think I'm hoping that he's not running it back with Quinn Ewers. If that's the case, he's going to lose his job. But made some nice plays so far today. Not a great game for him last week, but so far today, Quinn Ewers is 13 of 20, 164 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. So certainly a nice bounce back for the rookie 7th rounder out of Texas. Who remembers draft day? Draft day in Southlake, Texas, watching the Ewers family mentally collapse with, a dozen dead deer heads behind them up on the wall, a bunch of mantles. It was kind of electric. 3rd and 9 now for Miami. 2 quick plays for that offense. There's 9 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in this one. We are still working towards being able to raffle or give away a free why am I blanking on it? A free wireless charger. Sorry about that. With your favorite team's logo on it. $5 super chat is all it takes. It's 3rd and 9. Quick slant. Looks like he's going to be short of the 1st down. That was Cedric Wilson on the catch. I'll tell you what. We've got $311 in super chats right now. Would anyone want to stay live for the later games? We've got Giants-Raiders, the Tankathon Supreme at 4 o'clock Eastern Time. And we've got Eagles-Bills at 4:25 in America's Game of the Week. If we get up to $500 at least in Super Chats, and I'll flash the Super Chat menu here in a sec, I'm willing to stay live for those 2 games. I may need a chair, but I'm willing to stay live for those 2 games. Let me show you the Super Chat menu. Like I said, we'll raffle off a free wireless charger at the end of today's show. But if we get up to $500, that's $188 away. I think that's fair. $500 in Super Chats. We will stay live for the afternoon games. Not Sunday Night Football. I do have a job. I do have other shit I got to do. Pardon my language. But if you're a kid watching, you're going to hear worse in life. So I will stay live if we keep it going. Now, if you want to get in for the raffle, $5 Super Chat is all it takes. $20 Super Chat, not only will you get 7 tickets, but you can spin the naughty or nice wheel for a chance to double up and get 14 tickets. Plus, I'll take a shot of either, depending on the result, naughty or nice, eggnog or fireball. And if we get over $500 in super chats and we stick around live, then maybe we'll make some more deals and drink some more eggnog with the people. Smitty was too scared for eggnog, but not me. Oh my God, hold on one sec, sorry. Someone's trying to change the channel to RedZone. So for those of you that don't know, we share a company YouTube TV account, and someone just tried to crash my show. All right, we're good. We're back. Got to let them know. $500 in super chats. Birds fans aren't scared of no eggnog. I'm not scared of no eggnog either. I'm not no Birds fan, but these are going to stack up on me. I have a feeling. Maybe it may be Uber season, depending on how the rest of today goes. We're $189 in super chats away from that. If we get to 500, I will stick around, and we'll just keep it going. We'll just hang out, have a good time. Trevor Lawrence on 1st and 10, fires deep down the left side of the end zone. Incomplete, looking for Brian Thomas. Those two just have not necessarily been on the same page as much as they were last year. That's for sure. 3rd and 4 for the Steelers. It's a handoff. Kenneth Gainwell can't get there. Rodgers is pissed. He's doing one of these to the sideline. What are we doing on 3rd and 4? I think they thought they had 2 plays to get 4 yards, but they lost 2 on that one. Now it's 4th and 6. You're probably punting. How about this? We'll even double up the deals. So, your $5 super chats will now be worth 10 tickets. $10 super chat, you get 6 instead of 4. $20 super chat, you'll get 14 instead of 7, plus the chance to double up with the naughty nice wheel. We'll let that ride till the end of the day. $189 in super chats away as Jackson Smith and Jigba is getting checked out by trainers. They're showing a replay here. He made a quick catch. Face mask on the play. So if anything, that might have been, yeah, he looks like he was holding his face. I think he might have gotten like poked in the eye or something along those lines. But 1st down for Seattle. 3rd and 4 now for Jacksonville. They're going to call timeout. Take a break. Now 1st and 10 for Seattle. 10 minutes left to go in that one. Their win probability per NFL Next Gen Stats, powered by AWS, 86%. And if that's the case, they do have a chance of locking down the number 1 seed in the NFC today. Home field advantage throughout the NFC playoffs. Single back formation for Seattle. Handoff, Zach Charbonnet. Picks up 4-5. Eastside Monster, I never knew what happened. Nothing happened. No bad blood. He wound up taking a different opportunity, but funny enough, it's the most random thing, but I've been here. I'm one of our longest tenured employees now. And when I first started, I was doing Thomas Mott videos. And we have a nice little friendship, but big fan of his. I mean, he's crushing it right now. So no hard feelings whatsoever. It was always just tricky for him because he didn't actually live in Dallas. And so he had, other responsibilities and stuff as well. 3rd and 3, Baker Mayfield finds Jalen McMillan on a quick out route. He's got nothing but space. Gets upfield, gets close to midfield. 28-yard pickup for McMillan. Now we'll go back to Indianapolis. Big game for the AFC South right there. Let me know who you got. Type IND for the Colts. Type JAC for the Jaguars. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I wish I could mute myself. Maybe I'll do that next time. It's 4th and 1 for the Jags. Tush push coming. Trevor Lawrence, I don't think he got there. He goes for the second push. He stretches out, but I'm not sure he got there, and I think the officials are going to mark him short. I think the officials are going to mark him short. I see a lot of JACs, Yak TV, Alaya, Council, all type in JAC. They just got shut down on 4th and goal, or 4th and 1. The Colts are about to take over. Mystic, I swear to you, I promise you, I will never work a single day with or for Nico Harrison in my life. That scumbag coward. I will never, ever work with him or for him, around him, near him. Don't put me in the same zip code as that guy. I want him on the first ship to Mars. Like, once we start figuring that out, he's got to go. Ship him. Virtual measurement in the Colts-Jaguars game. He is short. Meanwhile, Sam Darnold rolls out on 1st and 10. Rolling to the right. Fires. Caught. JSN inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use code CLNS. $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. And if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. If you love ball, you would love Chat Sports. Hit that like button. Handoff, Kenneth Walker, first down. Doesn't pick up much, maybe 3 yards. The handoff was on first down, not for a first down. Baker picked again. They're going to cut to that. Third and 1 in Cleveland. Handoff, short. Definitely short. Sam Darnold on 2nd and 8. RPO, fires, end zone, caught. Nope, dropped. I take it back. Take it back immediately. Cooper Kupp was the intended target. It's 3rd and 8 now, 6 minutes, 20 seconds left to go in that one. 4th and 1 for Cleveland. They're going to have to punt it away. Like I mentioned, $189 in Super Chats away from 500. If we get to 500 on today's show, I'm going to stick around for that garbage game, Giants-Raiders, but most importantly, Eagles and Bills, with massive, massive playoff implications, both in the AFC and NFC. 3rd and 8 for Seattle. Shotgun set for Darnold. Bunch formation. 3 at the bottom. Cooper Kupp at the top of the screen. Darnold looking left. Under pressure escapes. Rushing right. He's going to get upfield. Picks up 4 or 5 yards maybe there on that one. That's going to force 4th down, and the Seahawks will probably trot the field goal team out. And by the way, if you don't want to super chat, perfectly okay. No harm, no foul. Not mandatory by any means, but a couple things that are free and easy to do. Like the video, hit that thumbs up icon, tap it. Subscribe to the channel. We're doing videos like this every single day. We're live. We've been live every single week on our Whip Around show, and we're doing videos throughout the off season as well. Share the video to a friend. That's always nice for the old YouTube algorithm. Fun fact: if you shared the video and just text it to yourself, that counts as a share too. So it's not bad either. 4th and 5. Seahawks going for the dummy pump fake. Dummy hard count, not going to work. They're going to take the delayed game, trot the field goal team out. So to quote our old friend Stu Feiner, like and subscribe if you haven't already. By the way, Breece Hall, maybe the only highlight of the Jets season. Breece Hall is the first Jets running back since 2015 to have 1,000 rushing yards in a season. First running back since Chris Ivory. If you know Chris Ivory, you know ball. Where did Chris Ivory go to school? First person to name it in the chat. I'm not going to lie, I didn't know that one. That's wild. First person to guess where Chris Ivory went to school. And it's a guess. You can't look it up. No cheating. Kudos to you. It's not Oregon State. 2nd and 4, Jonathan Taylor. Handoff picks up 1 yard. It's not Oregon. It's not Arkansas. 4th and 10, Jason Myers. Short field goal, up and good. Obviously, Washington, no, but semi-closer. his semi-closer to his first school. He transferred. Started at Washington State and then transferred to, so Lucas is right, Washington State. Not Oklahoma, Boomer Sooner. I'm in pain still. I'm sad. Oh, Phillip Rivers just got picked off. So close to a pick six by Jerry Jones. Toe tap tackle. Tripped up the shoelaces there. He transferred to Tiffin University. Tiffin. Tiffin University. Private university in Tiffin, Ohio, founded in 1888. That is your fun fact of the day. Chris Ivory, Tiffin by way of Washington State, by way of Wazoo. Maybe we'll play that a couple more times before the end of the show. Third and 11 now for Miami. Quinn Ewers, one running back on each side of him. He's going to throw to the boundary. Incomplete, looking for Jalen Waddle. Great defending there by, I think that was Zion McCollum. Lucas Primrose, he get drafted from Washington State or Tiffin. He actually went undrafted, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he was a UDFA, but started at Wazoo from 06 to 08, and then spent his last season, 2009, at Tiffin. There you go. Learned something new today. Myles Garrett was he's so close to the sack record. He was right there. Gets around the edge, beats the double team, and they cut to his family and friends in the stands that are like, yep. Nope. By the way, selfish. Whoever the interior lineman was that forced that trip up, it didn't sack him, but selfish. Cut him. That's the only option. You're taking history away from Myles Garrett. Third and 10, Aaron Rodgers, 207, hard pump fake, steps up in the pocket, was so close to getting sacked by Myles Garrett again. Incomplete pass. It's going to be fourth and 10. Myles Garrett was so close again. This time he flushed from the inside, starts way out wide, beats the double team again. So I guess he was starting from the outside. And when he stepped up in the pocket, he got so close. As a reminder, and at this rate, hey, maybe we sign off at the end of today's show. No harm, no foul, no big deal. But I made a deal for the people. If we get to $500 in Super Chats, which we're 180 away, I will stay live for the garbage game of the week, the fight for the number one overall pick, the game everybody wants to see and hear about, Giants at Raiders. Holy shit. And then Bills-Eagles. That's going to be the good game to stick around for. That's going to be the one you want to. But hey, so far, I don't think the people want it, which is okay. You know, I'm not going to complain about potentially just watching those games at my desk. I would love to watch them with you guys. Don't get me wrong. 2-minute warning in Cleveland. That looks to be the first game that will come to an end here. As I look down the line of the rest of the scoreboards, yep, that is the only game to have reached the 2-minute warning. $189 in Super Chats, and we are sticking around. Giants, Raiders, Bills, Eagles. I'll stay here for another 3 hours, which means I'll work an extra 3 hours today. Like my work doesn't get pushed off to tomorrow. Like I still got to do it. But that's what I'm willing to do for the people. Jacoby Brissett, belt to ass, check down pass to Trey McBride. 18 of 34 for 174 yards, 1 touchdown for Jacoby Brissett. Matthew Wallace. Hey, sometimes all it takes is just something to get the ball going a little bit. You've got 14 tickets. I'm going to spin the naughty or nice wheel for you as well. Matthew's for the cause. I know that Matthew's for the cause. I'll get you up on screen as well here, Matthew. $20 super chat, Matthew. Shout out to you. In Sam we trust. Oh, Baker just got strip sacked. Ball's out. Ball's out. Ball's out. Ball's out. Ball. Miami's saying they recover it badly. Chubb is doing a dance. He's doing a dance right next to the scrum for the ball. And Miami has the ball. In Sam we trust. In the people we trust. I could close my eyes here. I bet the people would go ahead and take care of it for me. I bet if I close my eyes, by the time I open them, another super chat will come in. I just know it. Even if it's $2, I know it's coming. I'll do a couple spins in the circle, too. Go crazy. Be like a little clown, like a little dancing monkey for you guys. Ah, damn. I could have sworn that I was going to do it. Saints-Titans still has 8 minutes left to go. Jesus. Tyler Shuck looking left, fires deep downfield. He's got a wide open guy, Chris Olave, inside the 30, inside the 20, inside the 10-yard line. Matthew Wallace, another $2 super chat. I was trying to time it up for you. I was trying to time it up just for you. I'm doing a little dance, monkey, dance. And I'll do you one better. Every single super chat from here on out is going to be a ticket. So even if it's a $2 super chat like that, you get a ticket into our raffle. So Matthew, you're now up to 15, and I got to spin the wheel for you. 1st and 10 for the Cleveland Browns. Shedeur Sanders has a chance to seal out Pittsburgh and force a winner-take-all for the AFC North in Week 18. And there's a flag on the play. All right, Matthew Wallace. I'm copying your name from earlier. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and I'll get the wheel loaded up for you. I didn't spin fast enough. I'll spin faster if it means we have a chance of getting to 500. We're now 167 away. Bryce Young on 4th and 17 gets absolutely nowhere. That'll just about do it in Carolina. Seattle one step closer to the number 1 seed in the NFC. So I'll go ahead and spin the wheel. Where's my mouse? For Matthew. Tick, 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 tick. Big money to double up your tickets. And I'll do a shot of eggnog if it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. All right, Matthew. Boom. Doubled up from 15 to 30 right there. He is a GOAT supporter. Lucas is right. He's been around since last year as well. We've had some real ones come around this show, and he's certainly one of them. 2nd and 5 for the Cleveland Browns. All right, eggnog. Shout out to SoCo for the eggnog. No free ads, but it is delicious. I would highly recommend for you guys next Christmas. Boom. Woo. I'm not going to lie, I love that. I could drink this whole bottle of it. Dylan Sampson on 2nd down gets absolutely nowhere. It's 3rd and 6 now. Like I said, $167 in Super Chats. If we get to $500 in Super Chats, we're staying live for the later games. Meanwhile, the Dolphins pick up a big 1st down, and Quinn Ewers is dancing. Was that him on the scramble? Shout out to Lucas, new subscriber. Usually a fan of Bears Now by Chat Sports. Welcome to the party. 2nd and 9, Phillip Rivers finds Tyler Warren. The clock's ticking in that one. They've got 5.5 minutes left to go to work with there. By the way, Joe Burrow done for the day. We get Joe Flacco now. There's something about that Joe Flacco guy. Something about that Flacco guy that I trust. 3rd and 6 for Cleveland. 1:48 left to go. Pittsburgh has used 2 timeouts. They've got 1 left. Dylan Sampson with another handoff. He's going to pick up maybe 1 yard, but it's going to give Pittsburgh about 1:45 to work with and no timeouts. This is big. This is what you live for. This is what you live for. Now the Seahawks have 1st and goal. They are in business, and they have a chance to close this game out. Officially. Fourth and 5, the Browns will take a 33-yard field goal. Andre Schmidt, who's 1 for 1 today, he's made it from 50 yards. Has a chance to take a 13-6 lead. 4th and 5. Kick is up. Kick is good. 13-6. In that one. Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers, if they win the division, and they are in the playoffs. Let's see here. Who do we have in the chat? 2,800 people watching. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We've been here every single week giving you this coverage, and we're going to keep doing it going into Week 18. We got one more show for the road, and then we're going to pack up until next season, so you're going to want to be a part of it. It's going to be a full-blown party. Zach Charbonnet on 2nd and goal, takes the handoff, gets stuffed. Stuffed on that one. Now we go to the belt-to-ass game with Jacoby Brissett and the Cardinals facing 4th and 5. He steps up in the pocket. He fires to the end zone. Caught by Trey McBride. Touchdown, Arizona. I don't know what the spread is. That could be massive for somebody's live line. Frederick, no playoff shows. We will still do live shows like for those games. It just won't be this style with, the whip around scoreboards and everything like that. So we'll still do live shows. But as far as the whip around show covering every single game across the early slate of games, last show will be next week. Charbonnet breaks a tackle on 3rd and goal. He gets into the end zone. That'll do it. Seahawks take a 26-10 lead, extra point pending. They'll go up 27-10, and that will probably be it for the Carolina Panthers. And the funny thing is, they don't even need this win. Tampa Bay is on the verge of losing in Miami to the Quinn Ewers-led Dolphins, which means that the Carolina Panthers are about to clinch the NFC South. Holy shit. What a world that is. Carolina Panthers' first division title this would be since Cam Newton, 2015. Shout out to my Denver Broncos for sending them home crying in the Super Bowl. Aaron Rodgers, first down, fires, caught, wide open. Ball is at midfield. I think that was Thielen. I want to say that was Thielen on the catch. I'm sweating up a storm over here. That's how fired up I am. We're still $167 in Super Chats away. If we get to 500, I will stay live for the playoff games the games in the afternoon. Giants, Raiders, and Eagles, Bills. We'll get to chop it up and have a good time just like this. But if we don't get there, then we will do our raffle after the early slate of games ends, which we are working our way down to the end here. Aaron Rodgers, a minute 19, 2nd and 10. Why don't I pop the jacket off? Let's get comfy. Why not? All right, 2nd and 10 for Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers. Ball is at midfield. Drops back, fires over the middle, caught! What a dart! Inside the 25-yard line is Pat Freiermuth. They're cooking. The Steelers are in business with a minute 6 left to go. Clock is ticking, though. They don't have any timeouts. Finds Freiermuth again. They're inside the 10-yard line, inside the Prize Picks red zone. 43, 42, 41, 40 seconds and counting. Quick pass to the left, caught. I think that one was Thielen, actually. I think Skowronek was the one beforehand. Now it's Thielen. All right, 2nd and goal, 29 seconds left to go in this one. Pass fired over the middle. Incomplete. Denzel Ward on the coverage. That's why he's one of the best in the league. It's 3rd and goal. Little handsy, I got to say, but Rodgers and the receiver not on the same page. Almost looks like an option route where 11, I want to say, is Van Jefferson breaks outside as opposed to inside where Rodgers put the ball. 3rd and goal, 24 seconds left to go. Empty set, 3 receivers at the bottom, 2 at the top for Rodgers. He looks right. He fires right. Again, just not on the same page as his receiver. That was a dart. I couldn't tell if it's a similar thing. I think it's Muth on the option route. This time it's Muth in the slot as opposed to, I think that was Van Jefferson on the outside. Whew. I'm also going to hop to the bathroom real quick in just a second because I really need to. It's been bad. It's because of you guys and all the eggnog. 4th and goal now. It's the ball game in Cleveland. Are the Browns going to take a timeout? I'd imagine they do. It's an empty set for Rodgers. He's going to get the ball quick. He got the ball off quick. Fires. End zone. Fade route. Incomplete. No flag on the play. Denzel Ward in the coverage. Browns are going to win this ball game. Baltimore, Pittsburgh, Week 18. Winner takes the AFC North. Winner gets in the playoffs. And Aaron Rodgers is in the face of somebody. He's chirping somebody. I love this. Yeah, I'm going to wipe this off for you real quick. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Every super chat while I'm gone, I'll spin the naughty or nice wheel. We're just going to go for broke at this point. All right, shout out to Jackson Durham. He's going to fill in for 60 seconds. I'm going to jog to the bathroom and back.
What is up, gang? How about that finish in Cleveland? How about that finish? Browns get the win. Ravens stay alive in the playoffs, and we've got some intrigue in Week 18. Let's go. Let's go. What more could you ask for? I was worried coming into this week that it was going to be pretty lame in Week 18 if all the spots got locked up because there was a scenario where that happened. But nope. We've got at least 2 very intriguing games, plus a 3rd one with the Seahawks and the Niners as well for that NFC 1 seed. That one should be interesting. As long as the Niners win today against the Bears, I think that will no longer be the case if the Niners don't win today. But lots to look forward to in Week 18. Lots more good football to look forward to later today. I'm excited about that Bears-Niners game. And some more good football going on as we speak. Wrapping up that Seahawks-Panthers game. That'll be interesting as well. Like we just talked about, Seahawks getting the win there. That sets them up for a pretty interesting one in Week 18 against San Francisco. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. As we shift gears. And we also got the number 1 pick bowl. TCO1216 says Bears, or Tico says Bears winning that game, not by a lot. I kind of agree. You know, I'm a little biased, but I don't like the Niners, but I do think the Rams win that one. Mystic MMA says if the Niners get the number one season to make the Super Bowl, I think they'd be the first team to play every playoff game at home. I think the Rams were away for the NFC Championship game. Is that correct? I got to think back. That is correct. Yes. The Rams were away for the NFC Championship game. Just lost everything on the Steelers. Oh, no, CBK. I'm sorry, my man. Can't bet on the Ravens to not use their magic to get back into the playoff picture, though. I feel like that was always going to happen. All right. Sam has returned. I'm going to let him take it away.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Watch out for the beer bong there. Thank you, Jackson, for covering. Like I said, getting down to the nitty-gritty here. So once this last game comes to an end, unless we get another $167 in Super Chats, and I'll set the timer, we will do our raffle and give away a free wireless charger. Smitty! Huh? Yeah, go nuts. Smitty's back. No one circles the wagon like the Buffalo Bills. Shout out to the Bills Breakdown. I'll tell you what, if anyone had a good time with Smitty as well and just fucking hates me, I'll throw the link to the Bills breakdown in the chat as well. So that way you guys can go hang out with Smitty. Big game, Bills, Eagles. If we don't hit 500 in Super Chats, no harm, no foul. We can sign off after these games end. But I will stick around and have a good time with the rest of you guys here if we do. We've cut to the nobody gives a shit game of the week. Saints and Titans. Saints up 34-26. Time is ticking away in that one as well. As we get close to the end of our NFL whip around coverage here on Chat Sports. Cam Ward, 2nd and 10, 2 minutes, 22 seconds left to go. He's got to drop way back. Hit as he throws, incomplete. I think he was waiting for the play to develop. Now, he is almost pointing. I don't know if he's pointing for a flag or what he's doing there specifically. Third and 10 now for Tennessee. Trying to salvage another bad season in Nashville. Great city. Love Nashville. Highly recommend. 3rd and 10. Ball at the 37-yard line. Cam Ward, muddy pocket, forced outside, and he's got to throw it away. So you go for it here on 4th down. They still got 2 timeouts to work with. TBD on whether they get there. 4th and 1. Jags going for the QB sneak. Or no, they're trying to draw him off sides, perhaps. A second motion. They motion Strange from left to right across the offensive line. Then Jacoby Myers from the top to the bottom of the screen. 10 on the play clock. They're still trying to draw him. I think this is a draw. They're trying to draw him off sides. 5. Trevor Lawrence now moves back into shotgun from under center. Hike. Nothing. I would have jumped there, I think. I think I maybe would have jumped. 4th and 10 for the Tennessee Titans. The ball game there, pretty much. Cam Ward pressured again, steps up, breaks a sack, breaks another one. Sidearm throw. Oh my God, Cam Ward finds Calvin Ridley or Tyjae Spears. Holy shit, what a throw. That was sick. Show that again. Cam Ward is escaping a sack, gets pressured by Cam Jordan, is about to fall, and as he is stumbling, makes the check down throw. Wow. Jordan Schultz is going to lose. Jordan Schultz needs a new pair of pants after that one. That was pretty sick. 4th and 1 now. The Jaguars will still go for it. They're at the 2-minute warning here. Single back formation. No, now they'll motion the back out wide. There's nobody under center. There's Trevor Lawrence under center and nobody behind him. It's an empty set behind him, so they have to be drawing him off sides again. Nope, they go for it. Lawrence, sneak, got it. He got it. That should run the clock out for the most part. The Colts still have 2 timeouts, so not dead yet. Second timeout taken by the Colts, 1:55 left to go in that one. Guys, if you haven't already, I'm going to show some love here to some recent subscribers. We may not hit our Super Chat goal here for today's show, and that's okay. Not a big deal. But if you do anything coming out of today's show, just hit that subscribe button. We are on the road to 600, and it looks like YouTube just actually purged some of our accounts again, got rid of some of the bots that were subscribed. So we actually haven't gained all too many subscribers on today's show as a result. So if you could please hit that subscribe button. We've got almost 3,000 people watching. I will put this link in the chat for you guys as well. Make it as easy as possible. As the Jaguars on 1st and 10 will hand it off. The Colts will now use their final timeout and basically run the clock down. Shout out to some of our recent subscribers, Neum, Tracy, Dev Error, 657, LJ, and Ricky. You guys are real ones. Thank you for joining the channel. Videos every single week, just like this, every single day. We're hitting the off season, so now it's going to be free agency, trades, the draft. We're going to have all that covered off for you guys as I put my mouse in the way there. Live shows still every single week. We'll be live during the NFL draft. Every single pick, number 1 through, how many picks are there this year? It always changes. Let's see. Full order. There are currently, before the comp picks, 257. 257 draft picks. We will be live for every single one, start to finish, covering it all for you guys. So if you haven't already, subscribe, join the family. Let's get to 426,000 subscribers. Start chipping away on the road to 500K. $500,000 would be pretty cool sooner rather than later. Travis Etienne driving his legs on 2nd and 5. Colts are out of timeout, so that's going to run the clock. Let me do the math real quick. They'll have a minute 5. Let me block the bot first, dummy. They'll hike the ball at about a minute 5. They'll be down to a minute-ish, give or take another 40 on top of that. Colts are going to have 20 seconds to work with, basically. 20 seconds to try and save their season. A lot of games going final here. We'll recap those in a little while. Reminder, if we get to $500 in Super Chats, currently we're at 333. We will stay live. Quick reverse on 3rd and 4. Parker Washington gets absolutely nowhere. We will stay live. If we get $500 in Super Chats, I will not move from this table. For Eagles, Bills, Raiders, Giants, the tankathon of the century. We're going to stay right here, covering it all for you guys, bringing you the latest stats and analysis, so don't miss out on that. But if not, no big deal. Once the 12 o'clock games come to an end, and this is really one of the last ones, we will go ahead and do our raffle. Somebody's going to go home with a free NFL wireless charger. As the field goal is up from 53 yards, and he kicked the shit out of that thing. 23-17, Cam Little for the Jaguars. 18 seconds left to go in this one. I guess we got a minute 58 to work with. We still got Saints-Titans over here. So once that game comes to an end, if we don't get to 500, we'll go and call it a day. We'll do the raffle, and we'll say bye-bye. Third and 13 for the Saints offense here. Oh, no way. So that really sick play by Cam Ward where he throws it on the scramble. They reviewed it, and his knee was down, got tripped up beforehand. And so they ruled him down by contact. So ball went back to New Orleans. Couple quick downs for the Saints. It's now 3rd and 13. Tyler Shuck deep down the left side again. Just outstretched was Dante Pettis, but he couldn't get to it. Now we got the onside kick for Cam Little in Jacksonville. Let's get fucking wacky, why don't we? No, he's going to kick it away. That makes sense. I don't know what I was thinking there. Kicks it away. Touchback. 18 seconds left for Indianapolis to try and not save their season. Their season's over. They're eliminated from the playoffs. But, man, wouldn't it be something if you could just get Phillip Rivers, old man Phillip Rivers, just one win at 45 years old. That'd be awesome. All right, Phillip Rivers and the Colts. Ball at their own 35-yard line. 18 seconds left for a miracle. I don't even know if Phillip Rivers can get to the end zone from here. Throws it to the left side, looking for Alec Pierce. Incomplete. He's pissed off. And he knows it too. I mean, I think if he had a little bit more arm strength, would have fit in that window before the safety broke down on the play. 2,500 people watching. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe if you ain't alive. 2nd and 10. They're going for the Hail Mary. Or no, maybe a little quick check down throw, but Michael Pittman can't even get out of bounds. They're going to have to hustle. Nope, that's not going to be enough time. There is a flag, actually. There's a flag. Hold on. There's 1 second left. J-Boy, if you like the video, I'd be very grateful. I'd be grateful, just like every single other person. Oh, if you already liked the video, well, then you're all good, man. We appreciate you. Like I said, we'll give it the last chance, and I'll set a little timer. If we get to $500 in Super Chats, I will stay live for Giants-Raiders, which just kicked off. Giants will have the ball, as well as Eagles-Bills, which will kick off here in about 20 minutes. And that'll be a good time as well. We're closing in on the end here as Jackson Dart will take the snap to start the game off for the New York Giants. Who doesn't like smoking darts? 1st and 10, ball at the 22. Quick throw to the right, caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. Picks up 6 or 7 on that one. 4 seconds left for Phillip Rivers to try and make some magic happen. Rivers can't throw? Yeah, who would have thought? What a shocker. Let me see the stats, though, by Old Man Philly. Old Man Phil. I mean, all things considered, 17 of 30, 147 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Not a terrible game for him, honestly. But here's the ball game. 4 seconds left. Ball is at the 48-yard line. There's no chance this is getting to the end zone. I just doubt it. I don't think he's got the arm strength to throw 50 yards. Jags will rush 5, bring the pressure. That wasn't even Phillip Rivers in the game. That was somebody else. Ball's to the end zone. It's picked off. That was Riley Leonard, which definitely makes sense. And on the bright side, Phillip Rivers doesn't have an extra interception on his stat sheet. You know what? Shout out to Riley Leonard for taking the fall on that one. Shout out to the 7th round, 6th round, 7th round rookie out of Notre Dame. That's a tough blow. He's now 0 for 1 with an interception. Jaguars come out on top, squeak it by after wacky start to the game. Cam Ward and the Titans, 3rd and 2. It's converted. Chimera DK. Alontae Taylor was celebrating. He needs to get back on the other side of the line of scrimmage. Clock is ticking. Titans have 1 timeout, 51 seconds left in the ball game. Cam Ward and company trying to tie the game up at 34. Drops back, looking right. Standing in the pocket, now checks it down. Woo! Almost picked off. Woo! Hot damn. Almost picked off there. All right. Getting down to a 3rd and 10 for the Tennessee Titans here. Getting down to the end of today's show. Shout out to all 42,000 plus of you who have been tuned in, watching with us. You guys are the real ones. Week 18 schedule prediction. Ooh, I like that. Let's take a look. I'll pull it up here for you. Cam Ward checks it down on 3rd down. Nobody there. Wan'Dale Robinson, they're showing in the Giants game, picked up another 3rd down catch. Now the Giants, great pump fake by Jackson Dart, got the camera, but he slips. He slipped. Good play, Dart, good play. When you're trying to get the number 1 pick, you do all the bad shit you can. Whatever you want to do, just do not try to win. Rig the game as much as you have to. Sports Hulk is a Giants fan in there. Shout out to you. 4th and 11 for the Titans. Game on the line right now for Tennessee. Cam Ward in shotgun. 3 receivers at the bottom. He's looking left, now middle. Now fires back to the left. It's caught. Fired on the run. It's caught. They got to call timeout. Timeout. And they do. They've got 18 seconds left. 3rd and 24 now in the Giants game. After that Jackson Dart, I won't call it sack because, it'll count as a sack for somebody. But, by the way, we will have to wait one more week to see if Myles Garrett will be able to break the single-season sack record. He finished the day with 1 tackle, 1 QB hit. Not a ton of impact in the second half, at least not that will show up in the box score. On that final drive, though, he came close twice. On back-to-back plays, almost got that record-setting sack. 18 seconds left for Tennessee. 1st and 10. Cam Ward looking right, flushed out of the pocket, looking left. Now he has to step up. Clock is running. He's going to fire deep down the field. Picked off. No, his foot was out of bounds. He didn't get 2 feet down. He did not get 2 feet down. I think that was Kool-Aid McKinstry on the coverage. Yeah, he did not. So, still got a chance here, but clock is ticking now. I think there's, 10 seconds left for Tennessee, if that. This is big. 8 seconds left. 2nd and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line. Bunch formation. Tight formation, 2 receivers on each side of Cam Ward. They're just going to go for the Hail Mary here. He's got to escape a sack now. Oh, falls out. No, he's still got it. Oh, yeah, this game's done. That game's done. New Orleans comes out on top. 5 wins in their last 7 games. Is Tyler Shuck making a push for Offensive Rookie of the Year? Boy, oh boy. All right, we're going to look at the playoff machine here. And as we do that, I'm also going to set a timer. Playoff machine. I'm going to set a timer now. 5 minutes on the clock. And before that, let me actually tell you guys about our sponsor of today's show, since this is the last time we'll get to talk about him today. That is Prize Picks. Let's check back in, actually, with the results of our play today and see if Smitty won, actually, or not. His 3 picks. His 3 picks. Jaylen Warren, more than 53.5 rushing yards. Jaylen Warren finished with 64. That's 1. Number 2, Kenneth Gainwell, more than 28.5 receiving yards. Kenneth Gainwell finished with 3 receptions for 12 yards. That did not hit. Now, his 3rd one would have worked as well. Shedeur Sanders, more than 180.5 receiving yards. But in the end, it's all for naught for Smitty. He does not win today, but there's always next week, and that's the beauty of Prize Picks. We are so glad that they sponsored today's show and have really been sponsoring us all season long. That's right. It's America's #1 daily fantasy sports site. And the great thing about Prize Picks, again, is that you can essentially make it as easy as you want, right? You pick 2 to 6 players, their stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. You can also flex play some of those as well, to where not every single entry or every single pick will need to hit in order for you to get your money. Prize Picks is available in 40-plus states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. And the great thing is you can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app, or follow some of your friends and see what they are going with as well. I'm putting that link in the chat for you guys right now so you can see it. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS is the way to get our promotion, which is $50 in plays when you play your first $5 lineup. Like I said, you can follow a celebrity partner, someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button, and you can check out every lineup they create in the brand new feed tab on Prize Picks. It's the best way to cash in this football season. Which players are going off, which ones are overhyped. You can make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long. Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. One more time for you guys. The link is in the chat and in the description of today's video. But download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, It's good to be right. Thank you very much to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. All right. Get the bots out of the chat here. Here's what I'll do for myself. We're going to set a little countdown clock. We're going to set that at 3 minutes. That will be your last chance to get in on today's raffle. So, if you don't get in, no harm, no foul. But once the 3 minutes is up, starting now, once that 3 minutes is up, I will go ahead and run the raffle. And whoever wins must be present in the chat to be able to claim their NFL wireless charger. Now, as we break down the games you see on screen from today's show, and by the way, if we get to 500 during this 3-minute stretch, I will still stay live for Giants Raiders, and I will stay live for Eagles Bills. But if not, no worries at all. All right, what did we learn today? We learned that the Seattle Seahawks might be the number 1 seed in the NFC, and that's going to go into next week, and a big matchup for them against, who do they have in Week 17? Let's find out. Week 18. The Seattle Seahawks take on the San Francisco 49ers. That's going to be a big matchup in the NFC West, which is still yet to be decided, by the way. The Rams are still in it. The 49ers are still in it. And they could get Fred Warner back, which is big for them as well. I think we learned that the Steelers are frauds. Perfect timing. Shout out to Shore Sanders. I just don't see how Pittsburgh wins a playoff game, even at home. Even if they go home, they win the division. We've got all or nothing. Winner goes home, or doesn't go home. Winner gets the AFC North crown. If anything, they do get to go home and host a playoff game next week. The following week, loser enjoys Cancun. 1-2-3 Cancun. Have fun in Mexico. Your off season begins today. So that's a big one. Hey, Natalie Denny is in the mix. I got you, Natalie. I'll get you up on screen right now. I'll tell you what, Natalie, that's 2 tickets for you for a $5 super chat. Every super chat from here on out will get you a raffle ticket, or 2 if it's $5. What else did we learn? We learned that the Bengals could have been good this season if it weren't for injuries, and that's been the story of the last few years. And you have to be very clear that it's not just the players around Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow's injury history is very much at play, and very much one of the reasons why they're in this mix. Is Natalie Denny gets 2 ticket entries. She might go home with a wireless charger. We've learned this before. All it takes is one. There have been many people, many a time, who win with 1 raffle entry. All right, Natalie, you're in there twice. She says bear down. Big game for the Bears tonight against the San Francisco 49ers. I think one of those 2 teams might be in the Super Bowl. I really do think that. I think Chicago's they've got the goods. They know how to win close games, and I think that's going to pay dividends in the long run. Shout out to Natalie, $5 super chat. You are in the mix. Clock is ticking. Clock is ticking. I think we learned that the Jaguars are gritty. Like, they will win some of those ugly, dirty games that they have to. And I think we learned that the Saints and Titans are both fighting for the number 1 pick for a reason. I think we learned the Buccaneers are just bad. I don't know if they're just bad, so maybe we didn't learn anything, but they were winning games. It's kind of crazy to me that they were winning games with the amount of injuries that they were having, and now that all of their guys are back healthy, back in the mix, they can't buy a win to save their life. That's how many losses in the last, 6 weeks? They started the season, I believe, 6-1. So I pull it up right now. Started the season 7-2. They've lost 7 of their last 8 games. You fire Todd Bowles? Just a thought. Just food for thought. The Patriots are a good team. The Jets are a shitty team. I don't think we learned anything from that game. Just that, it's possible for the Jets to lose by 32 points still in the year of our Lord 2025. And I'm sure in the year of our Lord 2026, they're still going to find a way to get their faces kicked in. Because that is the New York Jets, and maybe they fire Aaron Glenn. Alrighty. We are going to go ahead and get set for our raffle. And by the way, I know that it's, past Christmas. We're maybe not quite fully in that spirit anymore, but we're racing snowmen. We are racing snowmen on today's show. The winner will have 60 to 90 seconds. I'll be a nice guy, give or take, to claim the fact that they've won. Claim the fact that they are in the chat, that they win. Dwight, man, my team is the Denver Broncos. Made my Christmas way more miserable than it needed to be, way more stressful. But, hey, We're division champions, and we're going to see what happens after that first bye week if they're able to lock down the 1 seed. All right, I'm shuffling the characters right now. Nobody can claim I'm cheating. See? Shuffle, shuffle. No cheating. I'll do it one more time. There we go. Ready to rock? Somebody is going to get a NFL wireless charger sent to your house in 60 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Go, snowmen, go. Merry Christmas. I've also really enjoyed doing the duck races this month because we've been doing like a different Christmas theme every single week. That's been very fun for me as well. Racing snowmen, racing Santas, reindeer, the whole 9 yards. And hopefully everybody has a safe New Year's Eve, a very happy New Year. Best of luck, best wishes for your resolutions to come true in 2026. 2025 was a good year, but we've had some bumps in the road as well. I think I'll be very safe in saying that I'm excited for 2026 to be here and a chance to start clean a little bit, if you will, and have a little bit of a clean slate. So it's going to be a good time. But we have 10 seconds left. Who is going to go home with a wireless charger in 5, 4, 3, 2? Is it Matthew? It's Kyle. It's Kyle. Where is Kyle? Is Kyle in the chat? Kyle Vinson. He had the $50 super chat earlier in the show. Shout out to Kyle. Everybody get your Kyles in the chat. We got to wake him up. We got to make sure he knows that we're here and he's got a prize to claim. Matthew, you're so close. I'll tell you, the beauty of it is here, we're going to give Kyle time to claim his prize. But if he doesn't claim it in a reasonable amount of time, because I did tell him to stay. I promise. We will go to Matthew next. Matthew, you'll go home with the wireless charger if that's the case. But we're gonna give Kyle a couple minutes here. Make sure he's able to get in the mix. And I'm also gonna check and make sure that if he's won something on another show, that may actually help the process, and we may be able to send it to him because we already have his information. Where's Kyle? Spam your Kyles in the chat. Hopefully we're able to give him his prize. Where are you at, Kyle? Kyle Vinson. He's been in the chat a couple times before, but I hadn't seen him in a long time. I hope Kyle is here. I hope Kyle is here. All right, Kyle. I'm going to give you I want to be nice. Kyle's been a real one here. I'm going to give Kyle 5 minutes to claim his prize. I know that's usually a bit much, but he's been a real one. It's not his first show. And Matthew, we know that you're going to be here and that you'll be able to claim your prize. Where's Kyle Vinson? Dwight Mann says, who is your team? I'm a Denver Broncos fan. Funny enough, the Broncos are, relatively middle of the pack compared to the other sports that I care about. I'm an Oklahoma football fan, no OU football number 1. I actually played soccer, so I'm a Chelsea fan as well. Those are 1A, 1B. The Mavericks are 3rd. Fuck Nico. Fire Nico. Send Nico to Mars. And then probably the Denver Broncos, number 4, maybe the Dallas Stars. I'm from Dallas, so I'm everything Dallas except the Cowboys because I'm not a loser. So that's the way that goes. Where is Kyle? Kyle's got 4 minutes. Matthew, just stick around. And I've already got your info too. So Matthew, if you win, I'll just be able to, send it to you and make things quick and easy on that front. But we want to give Kyle his chance to claim his prize. Lucas says, go Blackhawks. We suck. Hey, you didn't suck last night. That was a fun game right up until the loss. I actually almost went to that game, funny enough. And me and my buddies wound up deciding not to spend $200 for nosebleeds. But that was a good time. Kyle, where are you at, Kyle? Come on, Kyle. Show me some love here. By the way, I'll adjust the scoreboards as well. You can see some of the bottom scores. Eagles-Bills about to kick off. Giants-Raiders in the dog shit game of the day for the number 1 overall pick. Still scoreless halfway through the first quarter. The Eagles just kicked off, Buffalo technically kicked off to Philadelphia. They'll start with ball first. Kyle, you got 3 minutes. Come on, Kyle. I have a buddy named Kyle, and he's a big South Park guy to where every time I just call him Kyle. What's up, Kyle? Come on, Kyle. Get in the chat. Shut up, Kyle. Jalen Hurts and company will take over. There was a flag on that opening kickoff return. I'll take a look at what that was. Matthew says he don't want it. I know Matthew wants it. We're halfway through. He doesn't want it bad enough. I hoped if I plastered his name on a graphic and just put that on screen, he would be able to check back in and catch it. But I tell you what, it's looking more and more like Matthew Wallace is going to go home with an NFL wireless charger. And I'm guessing you'd want Niners there, Matthew. Let me know if you want something different. But if it's Niners, then I can go ahead and get that order placed and processed and everything like that before I leave today. Jalen Hurts, play action. Deep shot on first down. Incomplete. Looking for Jahan Dotson. Lucas, what's your take on Carolina versus Tampa Bay / Pittsburgh versus Baltimore for the division titles next week? Funny enough, that is the live poll on today's show. So vote if you haven't already, but shout out to the 1,400 plus people who have. I'm going to be rooting, quote unquote, for Tampa Bay only because of Baker Mayfield. That's probably my favorite player in the NFL, even though the Broncos are my favorite team. I do think that Carolina might be better. Genuinely, I think that the offensive line for Tampa Bay has been bludgeoned. Their defense has gotten battered, and it showed again today, letting Quinn Ewers and the Ken Company go off for, what do you have today? I mean, he didn't really even play that well. Only 172 yards through the air, but 145 for Miami on the ground. So I think Carolina is better. I want Tampa Bay to win. As far as Steelers-Baltimore, holy shit, how did we get to this point again? Give me Pittsburgh. I think that defense is more solid. If Derek Harmon plays, they've shown, the rookie out of Oregon, they've shown that they can be a really good run defense team. Run defense, wherever you're from. I think Baltimore had a nice game last week against a team that was really missing their best player and got even more taken out by injuries. I have multiple guys carted off the field last night for Green Bay. Really tough stuff to see on that front. Kyle, you got 20 seconds left. And if you're not in the chat, Matthew Wallace is going home with the wireless charger. Count me down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matthew Wallace, you just got yourself an NFL wireless charger. I've got all your information, so I'll get that sent to you. Big dubs for Matthew. That's the second giveaway now that Matthew has won this season. We're starting to rack him up. Matthew's won a couple. Joe G has won a couple. We've had quite a balance so far this season. We got one more for you. And who knows, I think we maybe give away an NFL jersey next week. To all the real ones that have supported us all season long, I think tomorrow's the day maybe we really let our hair down and we just have a good, grand old time. We watch football, don't get me wrong, but we'll have to see what the matchups look like next week. A lot of flex scheduling still to be determined, and all of that will really come out over the course of this week. So that'll be it for today's show. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. Hopefully you're back around next week. My name is Sam Brown. I started the day right over there, pushing the buttons. I end the day right here, talking with you guys, and I love doing it every single week. I'm excited to get to do it one more time with you guys this season, and then we put a bow on the whip around coverage until next season. So Be sure to tune in 11:30 a.m. Central Time, 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Do the math. Go in, if you're on the West Coast. We will be live again one more time for the regular season, breaking down all the NFL highlights, all the NFL scores, and more from all the early games. Shout out to Tyler Smitty, who is now live on the Bills Breakdown by chatsports.youtube.com/Bills News. I'll put that link in the chat for you guys right now in case you would like to check it out and spend the rest of the day with Smitty. But that's going to do it for our coverage here on NFL Daily by Chat Sports. My name is Sam Brown. We'll see you next time, and have a great new year.